Welcome back! It is time for some more Super Fantasy Kingdom. As you guys can see, we are on a very ironic leaderboard rank. But we're going to be, this will be our very first time playing Curse 5 and Bonfire 5. To the point where I probably need to change the stream title to reflect this. Give me a second for that. Okay, I believe things are updated. I do believe that we should be all set. So once again, here we are. Ready for yet another adventure in Super Fantasy Kingdom. We have 31 stars. This will be the new change. I should have one more worker now. Over in the human side. Spider Lady, yes. So what I've learned is if you get the Pierce for the Spider Lady, the spiders will hit multiple targets, and that's a huge deal. I haven't decided ahead of time who we want to try a run with here. Our highest... Is this our highest, I think, with Shiva? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that is our highest. Potentially we can do it again, but I've got news. I've got news, chat. And that is... We've got a dinosaur! I got that yesterday. I was so happy. So very happy. Okay, so we've got their dinosaur start. We've also got the 29, so I think we can also start with something else. Now, this is interesting because I can reduce the dinosaurs and all my tanks cooldown by 20% for tank units. This is not necessarily shield, this is like classification of tank. And I just got that. I was kind of excited about it. So that to me is going to be worth the money cost. How much is that costing? 7? Okay. And then we could do Shiva again, but I think we've got to keep trying to mix things up, even though we no longer need... Oh, no, we do need 1250 more to face the ultimate evil. Interesting, interesting. So that does mean we kind of need to expand out our horizons some. Because I could get like 200 more with this, but I could get 900 more with this. So maybe that's what we're doing. I've heard good things about Cole. I just haven't really had a good run myself. Oh, just reach it in that particular run? Oh, so I just have to, because we haven't actually gotten 1250 total. Yeah, we were short. But we were a 4 bonfire run. Now we'll do a 5 bonfire run. So we should be able to get there as long as we live. Trying out a brand new hero might not be the best time for that. Not brand new, but I really have only done like a couple of runs with some of these guys. Like one run. Like I could do this. That'd be pretty solid for me. Or we could do something like this. I wasn't a huge fan of him, to be honest. I just needed one run with that, and that's why we're gonna do the 5th bonfire. Cardella, are we having some... Oh, that would do it. It's a Rooster raid. Hello, Rooster. Welcome, friends. Mix things up. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. We'll do a Cole run. So, welcome everyone. We are playing a new run of Super Fantasy Kingdom. This is a roguelite city builder auto battling survival game, and it's very good, very addicting. Obviously, pixel art graphics, made by a solo dev. Just entered early access last week, and it's a blast. It's a absolute blast. We're playing on some of the higher difficulty things, a lot of meta unlocks. We've achieved most of it, and we're making a push today, right now, for a ladder run. We're currently in the top 700 world, and doing what we're hopefully going to do. If we can succeed, we might be in the top 200. I don't know. Rooster says, happy partner anniversary and a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you had a wonderful stream yourself. We played a little Mechabellum today, by the way. 1 in 3. 1 in 3. Is the rooster crossing the road? Probably. So, here we go. We got to decide what we're going to carry with us. I'm going to load out our... I think think I'm gonna give a rage chance there for our. This is our dinosaur. And then our main hero, I don't really know how much I care about the hero that much. There's a lot of units that, if I get this Pierce on them, that's very helpful. But since I know I'm going to get another hero, I could even just still get shields from my other tanks. Like, tanks surviving in these higher difficulties is a big deal. It's a big deal. I haven't really decided the best optimal loadout, except for I just want to have... And I don't actually know what this guy equips. I've played him, but I don't remember. I think he's a mage? Because I could potentially throw a staff on here for him. Oh, yeah, we want this. And then let's just round it out with having a support thing. Well, I guess I could do the Pierce too. That's fun. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's do this. What is our hero? We're going to be trying this on a hero I'm unfamiliar with. And I still need to get the other two witches. Yeah, so we're not maxed out on all the possibilities, but we're getting close. So, okay, our hero is melee, designated as support. He's going to do a wall of flames. So for the moment, I'm just going to throw that on him. This is not going to work on him. That's not going to work on him. That's okay. So again, for those who are unfamiliar, this is our little town. When you first start the game, you will not have access to all of this stuff on the board. Instead, it's a meta progression to even have access to more of your castles. So we've done a lot of that. In fact, we've pretty much maxed out the meta progression. There's only a little bit left. This castle up here is what we're shooting for today. And then we need to go through and assign all of the bonfires. So there's these sites that I can start a game off with one-time infusion of resources, or maybe equipment, or some other benefit. But today it is all about adding to the difficulty for better high score. It should be all 5. Then we're going to upgrade our castle, because it starts off like you're restoring your kingdom. You're fixing everything up. And then do I need to click this still? Okay, yeah, I need to actually get this right. So I don't have that extra worker this run. So again, this run might facilitate the next run, because I need to get this and hopefully also get one or both of the witches as well. So this might not be our top run, because we can do better economically once we get some more shards unlocked. We're going to try anyway. Have you tried Alarak? Which one is that? I don't remember all the names. I think I've tried all of them. Is he the vampire guy? Because I think I've tried him. Doesn't mean I remember trying him. Okay, so we got our stone. We'll go right here. Gold right here. We'll do our wood over yonder. What's our item? Another staff. Okay. And then if we wanted, I could do... No, it's... I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on the angel and everything, because it's a curse 5. Like, it's not going to happen round 1. It's just not going to happen round 1. So let's not go crazy with that. I think we're all set. We'll see what hero we get on round 2. So basically, it's a real-time game once you unpause. You're building up your town here, and then halfway through each day, which will be not too long, we start getting attacked. And then you have to continue to build your town, also defend the base until the round is over, go to the new day, make sure you have food and everything for your peoples. Oh, I need a house. And our decoration, almost disastrous. Because I'm going to do my road builders, I'm actually going to do decoration over here. That way this house can have a road most of the way. Alright, monsters are arriving. It's always slow at the start. We'll speed it up a little. So my hero is just, he's he just charges forward and explodes. Then we have a dinosaur. That's the real hero. And he's going to be my tank for the whole game. But over the course of the game, we're going to get even more units. We're going to get defenses for the town. We're going to explore our board and have more things happening. Like, these are things that, over the course of many runs, you unlock all of this. And there's a bunch of, like, you know, I don't want to say secrets because you can see them, but it's still things that are challenges to unlock. Okay. Again, I think we'll have a good chance this run, but ideally this run will facilitate the next one and we'll have an even better chance then. So we need to get an extra starting worker. That's a big deal.
Please say no more.
I forget, kind of there's a meta thing going on. Now, I've not unlocked the passive on this guy. He's technically a tank. I've had some good luck with the Djinn. If I did this, I probably would not be picking up the Angel. Now, if I do the Flame Walker, the fact that he does fire and our hero does fire, like, we could have, maybe there's some relics that I've never actually seen that are fire-based relics. Because I really haven't played much fire runs. So maybe for, again, here we are trying to do something that is, you know, progressing the, you know, we're trying to compete with the world, and I'm going to go off and experiment with new stuff. I think we're going to experiment with new stuff. Let's get the Flame Walker. He's not going to help me at all against the mini bosses.
Ahoy!
Send our pirates off. They go and loot stuff for us. Should I still get the Angel? Because that'll help me early on here. I feel like the Angel's really bad late game. But early game, I feel like it helps a lot with getting the monsters killed, like the mini-bosses killed. And the mini-bosses, it's a lot of economy. So for 5, but also for feeding it is the main problem. I think we can still justify it. I just don't know if I can justify putting the other guy even on the field. $2, I guess I can. I guess I can. And none of you, your melee, your range, none of you guys use the staff here. Let's go ahead and challenge our... Should we do the food? Yeah. I'm not really sure. It depends on how we get what the relics are and such. That'll decide on how we're going to provide food for our people. I don't yet know what the plan will be. I know that this guy, as a tank, like, I don't really see him very much as a tank. He does have a ton of armor. And he does this whole thing with the unlock, which, in fact, we need to see... I can't... He's not here. We'll have to wait till week 2 to be able to unlock that. But this unlock I've unlocked on my Undead run. It gives him overshield whenever he makes kills. So he gets a bunch of shields. So I can potentially have him be a tank with all the shield. But he doesn't have any resistance. This guy has a lot of resistance, too. And we do like these items. Also, because I start with that item, this guy should have a 20% faster attack rate. Maybe. It's not showing me here, but we've got the cover fire. So for tank units, right? Tank units, he should be attacking 20% more often. That's not bad. We got the mini boss down. Absolutely. Cake Conjurer, the mighty dinosaur needs to carry us. That is the plan. Flamethrower is a mini boss killer? Yeah, it just happened, didn't it? It worked really well. I was kind of surprised myself. Cardella, I'm not actually sure. I don't see anything on the YouTube chat that would. My most recent message is just now with Flamethrower, Mini Boss Killer, and then Alarak. I don't see anything else. Maybe it's there, maybe it's not. It's just not even appearing. We did get 2 of those made. Keep going with that. Then we've got our food. I would like to get. Oh, yeah, we need to get that going. Okay, yeah, go ahead. I actually logged out of Discord because I was afraid of more bandwidth issues. Again, we're trying to get a new router. I've been experiencing some significant router or internet issues in general, and I know that the router is part of it. I don't know if it's all of it, but I know it's part of it. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Well, for the moment, let's just leave it, and let me just do a quick reminder, everyone. It's not a big deal, nobody's upset, but we are trying to make sure we run a family-friendly channel, and I don't have the tools on YouTube to be able to have, like, automod as much. So, as far as the, even just acronyms of things, like, I'm trying to make sure that there's no cursing, nothing. So, help me out with that. Very top priority, maintaining family friendly at all times. Can we get the sawmill? Can we get the church done today? No dad joke. Did we have one? Oh, you know what? The alerts don't necessarily go on audio, and it kicks on and off on its own sometimes. Yes. I rely on the audio cue, and it didn't happen. Or maybe it did, and I missed it. This is a good question. How does one know when they are... how do you tell if a tree is a dogwood tree? For our natural scientists and hikers and all that. Yes, you tell from the bark muology. That's how you know. The more you know. But I do need to go back and see if I can fix my add-on, my alerts again. So midstream, Twitch is just like, nah, you don't want audio for your alerts anymore. It just turns them off. Sorry, I'm updating my settings, so once again we can have audio, which you just decided not to have anymore. Do I have all workers? I thought so, but... Let's double check. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should be good for the moment. Trying to keep saving up berries so I can get the next level of nuns. And then we need to get our quarry up and running. Day 6 we'll have another hero. We'll find out about that, and then after that we'll decide about purchasing more guys. I do want to pick up this ginger ale over here, cream soda at some point. Fishing net. I've not really done a run where we do this. Cardella, okay, thank you for your help. Thanks for being here. Hey, have we unlocked all the building plots around our castle? Yes. Yes. So we're going to save up some faith for this. I'm not sure which. Actually, I can get it right now. Leaves me the same problem. I'm not sure which. Are we going to go with the fishing net? This is the more reliable thing. Because I can do 3 workers on that. We can have a ton of fish that way. Sure. Yeah, the fish swarms stay. So you can always be fishing, and I can have multiple guys fishing now. So that means our nuns are going to go on the fish. Yeah, we'll do the fillet thing if we get it. If we get it. Dark pylon. Nice. Costs so much, though. Put shield on our other tank. Radiance would be great, too. I don't think we'll be able to afford all that in week 1. Also, I need to be able to move the dinosaur forward further. Although I guess these guys can kind of be a little bit tanky for themselves. It's just when we start getting the next day, the elite guys, I don't know what they're officially called, but the non-mini bosses but still hard guys, and I need to do the other mini boss. They're gonna hit the flanks. Unless you go to the 3rd tile out, and then they'll be protected, at least the immediate flanks here will be protected. If I go further out then, more again. You can actually get wood and not spend it all on boards. I could do this right now, couldn't I? Okay. Well, we'll need food again, but I don't have to have 2 guys working berries now. Okay. Now, we could easily pick up another guy. I'm not sure if I can afford the food just yet, and tomorrow we're going to get another guy, so let's wait to see what that is. Hello, Bobo! Can actually pick one of these up. The bow? Or the sword for our hero? Hold on. Sword for our hero? The bow would be for the Flamewalker, but if I want to actually play the Flamewalker as a tank, then I don't really care about the bow. Plus, this guy is more of a hammer. You want the hammer on him to double the damage, not get +1. Reichton, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so we'll hold out for the hammer on him for any damage. And then I could do melee on this guy too. I don't feel like he's going to long-term have any sort of damage that'll matter. So maybe just sword on our hero? Or not. Oh, it's because he's pinned. It's because he's pinned. Because of this. Oh, and this will get us an item. Is it our chalice? It is. It's gonna be a lot more faith. Okay. We are ready to start saving up wood for another house. Might even turn off berries for the moment to make that happen. I should be able to afford this. Later. We're gonna need that monk for the heal anyway. And I want to move the dinosaur forward. I was not comfortable with how the mech guy almost died.
A healer.
A healer. I don't know if I remember this. Do we have all those passes? We do. I don't remember them. I remember this guy was not good. Werewolf, I think, is fine. And then this was, like, Charm. Yeah, it's a reroll. That's what this is. Yeti and Marksman. Oh, now we're talking. Yeti is an excellent off-tank. Marksman is an excellent DPSer. That's a tough one. RuneScribe's actually good too, but it's just in this company it's pretty tough. Wow. I'm leaning Yeti. Dinosaur. Do I prefer Treant or Dinosaur? 100% the Dinosaur. Now Treant's great, but Dinosaur, he shoots lasers out of his mouth. It's the Dinosaur. It has to be. There is no question. All right, I'm grabbing the Yeti in part because I've got a health item for him already, but also because we've got this item. Tank units are having their cooldowns reduced by 20%, so he's a little bit stronger. And we're going to take the opportunity to send the Angel out and use the Yeti. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. All right, we got another unit. So I definitely need to move that one up. Who's easier to level? Yeah, the dino is it's amazing. Can we do the 2000? Probably not. I probably would need the angel. We need all hands on deck. Okay, so we already just added a whole bunch of food requirements. Let's make sure we don't miss out on that. I might go back to fishing. I have another work. Hold on. 1, 2. No, I've got them all. He just hasn't moved. So I thought. I don't know. Here, go back to work. Is it because there's only the one swarm? Is that why this is only one swarm at a time? I thought for sure that 3 slots would mean all 3 could work. Forgetting to sell the banishes. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, totally forgot. Where's my number there? Oh, there's. Totally forgot. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, I do need gold. I want to move this guy forward. We'll throw the jouster in there. He does give that pierce to behind. And with our other pierce item, like, we might still have a reason to throw the crossbowman. He's good with pierce. He's not good without. I need faith for something, because I could get that radiance, throw it on him. Just to have, but I mean, they're not, I guess he's magic, he's not, he is. We do want that radiance. Oh, I should have put it on him. That's okay. We're gonna unequip this guy eventually anyway and put the chalice over there, so it's okay. Mostly because it's an item. And we are getting an item coming in. I would like to have had the other guy. He just never shows up week 1. Ah! What was that? He just shows up in rapid fire? What is this speed? What was that? Alright, so moving my dinosaur forward should have everything target the dinosaur until we expand the lines out left and right. You couldn't justify giving the dinosaur to the scientist, so you sacrificed the treant. I did the exact same thing, but with the Yeti instead, and then I regretted it for many runs until I finally could do it. Just yesterday, in fact. Get that dinosaur. Another chalice. I think it's time for freeze. It's awesome, though, to have another one. Okay, fine. Okay! It's gonna be very blessed angel there. We could have berries do something. I'm not gonna do this. We could also do the bait, just to have that, because if we decide to do some meat as well, I think I'm just gonna reroll. I want to find the fish fillet thing. There it is. Okay. Still no dinosaur. Very sad. Now, I know a lot of people have asked, how do you unlock the dinosaur? Because you see it on the map, and it says to have 25 critters, like animals in your kingdom. Right? So I get that question often. So it's a good opportunity to talk about the dinosaur, since we're very excited about it, and it shoots lasers. What you need to do is you need to not pick up that bait item that you just saw me have there. That only goes up to 6 of the... You just naturally can get 6. That just brings you up to that same cap of 6. It just brings you there faster if you've been hunting them. The bait does not go beyond the 6. Instead, what you need to do is you need to be able to chop the thickets. The thickets, which I believe is an item that you get from the specialist from the hunter building, that chops the thickets. Every time you do, you get a couple of animals from that. But you need more thickets. And a lot of people don't realize the main way to get more thickets is through geologists, which you can either get as a small building here, or as a specialty from the gold mine, which is probably your main way of getting it. But if you want that many thickets, you're going to need more than one. And so you're going to need like 2 or 3 geologists running at the same time. That'll get you enough thickets, and then you chop the thickets. Now, in addition to that, there is a relic that exists that when you have, it reads, I think it's for every 8 thickets you have in your kingdom, it spawns an extra animal. I managed to get that on my run, so I had a whole bunch of thickets. I got a whole bunch of animals from that, and at the same time, there was another, it was the Leech Mother, that needed like 30 thickets in the map, and I got that at the same time. So I got the 30 thickets, then started chopping them all, got the dinosaur. It was a great run. But you gotta have a laser. I have a dinosaur. I will have a dinosaur. I have the dinosaur right now without lasers. Yeah, the one animal a day, it's probably that relic is probably the bait. And again, that one only goes up to a cap of 6. And I misunderstood it along with everyone else that I've talked with have misunderstood that one. So don't be fooled. Okay, we are still saving up for another house. We need our 16 for the house. If I get a little bit more gold, maybe we can. I think we can get the Yeti over here and get the Angel in there. And then do we have enough with that to try to tackle the next boss? Oh, it's a mini boss today anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's a real boss. 13 faith, is that anything to buy? Maybe we save them and just grab this for the next week. I definitely feel like we're lacking in boss damage. Oh, I know what I was trying to save up for that I can no longer do. The pylon. I could sell an ingot. No, I can't. It's not revealed yet. I cannot. No pylon for us. Is it so hard, asks Zelfernide, to have sharks with lasers on its head? It is, apparently. We're not asking for much. Just sharks with lasers on their heads. Do we actually still get the pylon? Nope, no more tax. On crit apply radiance. Knockback force for cavalry units. I do like the freeze targets. Late Tide, welcome! Yes, you're here! Sharkbrand, thank you for the follow as well. So, we've got cavalry units here. Our main hero's not. You're a flyer. It's just this guy, isn't it? Oh, we got 2. So this one's actually doing knockback. This one is not what we get that for. So it would be for the cavalry. But this is actually jouster. I can still get a second jouster. We could have 2 jousters, chat. We could have 2 jousters. So this could be amazing. But 50% crit against freeze targets is really interesting. I didn't get the freeze item. Yeti does great with that, but we're not really going to be... I don't think we're stacking freeze. We're stacking fire. Otherwise, it's on crit apply radiance. And really, I don't know if we're going to have any crit chance. Let's do the knockback. Didn't get enough for the pylon. I could grab a bloat. I don't mind. They're pretty great. Why not make someone do a quest? Because the angel was not high enough level. The only ones that could do quest was level 4, which was my dinosaur. I could have done the angel. He wasn't even on the board, except he was not high enough level. We already did level tier 1. You need to be... Each tier of the quest needs a higher level to do it. Party time. Skybrand, thank you for the celebrations. What are the fire totems? Do you mean these here? Like on the siege items? If so, they're very disappointing siege equipment or siege item that you would place it on your board, you technically they can fire from the bench, which siege engines, like that's their whole thing. But instead, you're really going to want to have it further forward. And then it shoots, basically, if you see these, it basically shoots the distance to the second tile here, like maybe the third tile. Like if the book here, which everyone says looks like a marshmallow or a pillow, it basically shoots fire straight forward. Now, we are doing something of a fire build. I don't have any items to go with it. I'm hoping for some. But even then, I still wouldn't pick up the fire totems. Played Cole today. This is kind of my first time playing him seriously, and I haven't got anything to really maximize him. So I don't know if I can even call it seriously. I have him. He's doing his thing. I'm hoping for some fire buffs. We'll see. We will see. I didn't pick up the other stuff, so we're not going to get anything here, and I guess that's okay. Those aren't all that exciting. I'm glad Jack found the channel over on YouTube. More Radiance, more Shield. Just checking out all the changes.
Good morning.
More Rage. Throw that on our Yeti. Some good items. We need to actually save the money again. Now we have a bunch of fish stuff. Fish swarms respawn faster. Now tell me, chat, does this matter if I already have the net where it says the singular fish swarm doesn't disappear? Like, I don't think they stack. I don't think they matter. Infi, thank you for the follow. We got so many new people here. I'm glad to have you all. I don't think this helps. I'd rather get the trees, I think. Or just reroll, actually. Because we're still getting some trees, but I could safely click this, I think. 8 fish a day to 9 fish. We are getting some raw meat, though. That's nice. I'm going to reroll this. Once again, this is the bait we were talking about, where one more animal spawns each morning, but it doesn't say, except for off on the side. See the upper right? Once there are 6 animals, no more will spawn in the morning. That's the cap. No more. And so nobody reads that, and you need to. This bait is bait. Don't click it if you're actually trying to get more than 6. Now, if you just want to click it and have one hunter getting you food, totally fine. He can just get, that's enough so that now he has, because you normally get 1 animal a morning, now you get 2, and the hunter's going to do like 2.5 worth of, or 2 or 3 worth of animals a day. So for the most part, you can just turn 1 hunter on and leave him there with that bait, and you're fine. I could even benefit from that on this run right now. But most of the time when you're seeing that, it's because you want the dinosaur and you want 25 animals, and you're saying 1 more animal for a day, sign me up, and that's not how it works. Oh, Rage on Coal. Oh, yeah, we could do that. And you know, I might have talked myself into the bait, because having a bunch of raw meat leveling up to cooked and everything is what we're doing right now. And this would be meat. So maybe we will. Not even sure that those guys are actually fishing. We're about to have the wood that we need. With all this, I will actually want to have some berries being gathered, because I'll want to do another level of nuns. That's what I will want to do. How does rage work? I don't know all of the ins and outs of it, but basically, you know, rage, as it builds up, you can read it right here, builds up when attacking, if not full. So as you attack, you get more. This is a big deal that I've got this item, his cooldowns are reduced by 20%, that means more rage. And rage, again, builds up. You get 20% damage increase while enraged. So that's when it's full. But it also counts as a health pool. And I think this is the thing people don't realize, that I didn't realize till chat was informing me. So this is also a tank stat, because not only does it help you do damage, that's actually the minor thing. It's health that you're generating as you attack. You're generating this rage, which is health. And so, because that pool has to go down first, like a shield. But it's generating way faster than shield generates. This is why Dinosaur's better than the Treant, Yeti's better than Treant because of this rage. This is why. Late Tide asks, how do you do the dino mission if bait won't help? I just talked about that, but the long story short is you need thickets, and then you need to chop the thickets with your clearer. Okay? So you need to get thickets. The way you get a bunch of thickets is through geologist tents. They don't only find rocks, they find thickets as well. And so you need to get you can get geologist tent from your gold mine, a geologist from that, but if you want to get that many, you need more than one. You're gonna need the gold mine and a geologist tent, maybe two. Like if you want to get that many thickets. 25% damage reduction with the item, up to 50. There you go. Yeah, damage reduction with rage. Not bad. Don't want to leave that out there though. Another bloat. Armin has discovered the channel. So glad. Yeah, so I would like to get a rage here for our Yeti, but also I'd like to get the shield, I think, for our Flamewalker. And then we need to get this unlocked. This is when he'll actually start to kind of tank, is he'll get over shield on kills. He's an off tank though. I'm not going to try to main tank with him. Oh yeah, no problem. You probably just joined right after I said that. Yeah, you did, but that's okay. That's okay. Somebody missed it, right? We want to help. We want to help everybody. Two shot. You're on day 22. Curse 3 with the Treant. You're stuck with it. I wouldn't. Thank you, Uno. I wouldn't say you're stuck with the Treant. The Treant is still an amazing tank. It will get you all the way through Curse 3, no doubt about it. You can do it. Also, it looks like we're getting some lag. It's going to be on my end. This is why we are actually trying to raise funds for a new router. I don't know if that's the only problem, but it's a problem. The router's 10 years old, and it's throttling my internet. So we'll get the rage item for Cole then. How about that? Now we need to get our wall. You'll notice how all of our guys are attacking the dinosaur. That's why we place the How did he just die instantly? What just happened? That's why we place this immortal dinosaur up front. Now, I don't usually have the rage item. I usually have the health item. But that wasn't enough, clearly. Wow. He just dropped. That was shocking. Yeah, rip dino. I was saying I do need to get the walls up, and that is the next goal. Monument? Yeah, we need that too. Thank you. Yeah, it's something about that dino just didn't sit right. Like, he just dropped instantly. Now, I know we've got all of, like, the enemy types, right? Like, we've got, maybe there's, like, an assassin one or something. There we go. That's what we needed. Yeah, but that was shockingly bad. Oh, we are getting a fair amount of food. We'll get one more wheat just now. I'm wondering about buying another wheat if I can and getting the... Nope, can't. I was going to say get the monk for a heal. That's not going to work out. We could time travel. Yes, you guys can. Get our gold mine next. Well, no, we need walls. After what we just saw, we'll get walls next, then gold mine. I'm just looking at, you know, the roads are connecting. It really was shocking. Yeah, maybe it's the fire guys? Like, are they doing more damage or reducing your resistances? Like, Yeti's hurting. I don't know. Get more bloats. We'll want to eventually. I know he's eyeballing a bunch of stuff here. I think defensively, I think I need to.
Welcome.
Do I put that on coal? Or do I put it on my Yeti? I'm actually thinking the Yeti. Because that should be more defense for him. Yeah, see, we survived. We only got the wall partway through, so... But that last round, something just, like, assassinated our guy. And you can see now, with the overshield thing, you can see his shield, the flamethrower shield is actually filling up pretty quick. Whenever he actually gets to make a kill. You're on your 5th run, says Late Tide. Watching the vids have helped a lot. Well, I'm so glad to hear that. You're close to winning. Ooh, you gotta tell us when you do. And you will. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for it. And Hadasha, thank you for the partner-versary cheering along. Yes. Much excite. Angel's level 4. We could send it back on the quest. I think we will. And in the meanwhile, I'll pick up my monk. That'll pay for it. Good. Bloodburst. I don't have any bleeding, do I? But I grabbed it anyway. I've got this guy here again. I don't necessarily need him, but I could do it for the banish. And speaking of that, can't really. Hadasha, you missed it. We have the dino on the scientist. Yesterday, I played a game offline and I got the dino. So this dino is with us permanently now. Our best friend forever. How do you get faith for the undead? It is really hard. One of my main ways to do it is getting that chalice right at the beginning, like as a starting item. And just limping along. You need to get a bunch of blood starts. So like over there, when you pick out your start, and you know how you have like the witch to pick it. I have a full bar of picking blood because you need blood to level your castle, but you also need blood to get like the small building, whatever it is, to get the equivalent of the decoration, but it gives faith. And that's about all you can do. You missed offline. So I got a dino and I gave it to the scientist already. So now I have, because I gave it to the scientist, I can start every game with the dino now. And I do, because he's great. I would like to get that shield over here, but I think priority is going to be on where I need a new spot. Like I need to get 8 here, move that over. Ooh, upgrade our castle.
X marks the spot.
Do we go ahead and unequip the chalice so I can get this sword on here? I don't really know if sword's what we need for coal. I could easily just throw it on our jouster. Sure, we'll just throw it on the jouster for now. Although perhaps it needs to be the jouster that has the radiance. He might be doing more reliable AoE once the board just gets full of enemies. Yeah, dinosaurs S tier. I think in everybody's book, but definitely in mine. Now you know, but I'm playing offline and then saying you missed it. Well, you did miss it. It's just not your fault that you missed it. That you missed that I played it offline. But you missed that I talked about it online. I already explained why we have a dinosaur now and all that. So you missed that too. You missed that too. Okay, we need a couple more boards. Get our gold. There's one. Definitely getting our food. Like, I could get a castle gate. I don't think any of these guys can go on a tower, though. No. Nice to put the monk on one. I could put the radiance on a monk. Well, I don't really have a need yet to change things up. Late Tide, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we could put the crossbow up there. That is not wrong. In fact, if we did, I think I'd feel better about going and trying the next boss. I haven't really paid attention to what's my damages that I'm doing. Because you're magic, magic, magic. Physical, but magic. We got a lot of magic. Let's just go for the physical guys. Our wall needs help. I need to get the gold so I can start getting these towns upgraded. I do have the Pierce, and I've got the Jouster. I think it is going to be worth throwing the Crossbowman up there. Also, we can upgrade our hero. The Jester. I said Jouster, sorry. I don't know anything about the Jester. The Jouster, I'm not playing him for the damage. It's more for the disruption. It's a lot of AoE, and I've got the unique horn. And I'm going to get... and this was the Jouster we got from a present on the board, so I can still get the other Jousters. So basically, what I'm envisioning is 2 Jousters going back and forth and just disrupting, knocking everything back. That's why I'm playing it. And since I have it, and he does give your ally behind you +1 Pierce, that goes well with the Crossbowman, who gives, you know, armor for whatever that's going to help here with Jouster. Well, there you have it. There you have it. I could actually put the Archer on the right side here and buff the Flamewalker with more armor. Might even be better. I can't click that until the next day. What would you say? Josh asks, what would you say is your ideal siege setup? And is it more warriors on the field before siege engines? So to me, siege is late game, and I'm trying to build towards it. And my ideal siege setup is something that's not too hard to achieve. It's 4 trebuchet and 2 dark pylon. And then whatever on, like, if I've got room for some bloats, I'll throw bloats on the front. But one of the biggest thing for siege, doesn't matter what siege you pick, one of the biggest sieges is you need a source of faith in order to upgrade the siege damage. This is why I picked trebuchets. Trebuchets are big time on damage, as opposed to, like, everyone compares it with catapults. Catapult does the stun. You can put it on towers too, but the trebuchet has a larger radius and they scale with the damage. If you've got a faith income, which this game we do, we've got a good amount of faith. So because of that, we should have some levels, maybe even max out our trebuchet levels. And the trebuchets at that point will probably do the max damage for the runs. Like, it'll probably do more damage than anyone else. How good are the cannons? I mean, if you don't have room, if you're especially starting out, if you don't have room to get a siege workshop, siege camp, which means you're not going to be leveling up and doing more damage. Without that damage upgrade, then go for the stuns, go for the cannons, right? Because stun doesn't need damage. But if you do have a siege camp and you can't, and you have a good source of faith, go damage and get max trebuchet. We need Cloverleaf. I don't even know what to put that on. It just makes a unit knock. I guess I could throw it on the Angel, but the Angel's going to get the third Chalice. Yeah, I don't like Undead Siege at all. I like the poison beam towers for boss kills. We can get another bloat. I'm gonna reroll it though. I don't need a holy tree this run because I've got 3 chalices, so I'm okay with that. I can get the 2 there, which is fine, but I think it's...
You don't have enough of me.
I'm not sure what the conversation is. I want to reroll these, so this might just be a next week thing. I think I just got 1. So yeah, if I do this now, we'll have 3 for next week. Which isn't too far off. I do need to buy these because you can sell, you know, buy them for 5. You can sell them for 10 later if you end up not using them at all. That's right, we're gonna upgrade. I was about to pick up that Radiance, but let's see. Increases area, burn deals 1 more damage per tick, or all rage. Yeah, we're doing rage. We're doing rage. I didn't equip that like I thought. Clover the Monk. I'm not worried about. We got food. Like I'm really not worried about trying to see who gets what food. We got food. Before I forget, I'm gonna click this. I still need to do the mystic. Oh, the wizard instead. No, I thought there was something else I do with that. 32 stars. That's what I keep forgetting about this thing. I knew there was something else. Yeah, we can get more stuff. I forgot about this. Bread and cream soda. Well, we might do the cream soda anyway, just to get the the boosts. But I don't need it for the food. I don't think we actually need the bread. We're getting plenty of meat income. Now that said, maybe I'm overestimating it, and maybe we do need to augment it. And if so, that's okay. It's okay. I've got the slots now to make it go quick. Took forever to get that far. Got 2 idle workers. No, I don't. It's just the end of the day. Yeah, 4 XP meat. You're right. You're right. We need to get there. We probably should. I need workers first. Do I need... This pays for itself for the... I might need 1 more bush if we're gonna get enough berries. It's more than 1 bush. But even so, I might still do it. I don't need any of the rest, and it's 1 berry. It's fine. I'm trying to get 1 more level on the... One more level on the nuns without doing too much of investment. All the clickies! Ooh. That goes on a hero now, right? So if I move him forward, I can have the jouster there, and I can have the archer over here. What does that gain me? Not much. Because we can put the angel on the board. Is kind of what we're looking at. Buy the ingot. Yeah, I need to buy that ingot. Still want that radiance, but I just maxed out our monk. So I can put radiance on the jouster though. That's still fine. Again, I see them as support units. That's what we're using them for. Shield, do I only have 1 or do I have 2 on him now? I do have 2 on him. I could do a 3rd. I don't know. What else am I looking for with him? Honestly, the move speed would be really nice for him. Jasmine Frog, you got your first win! Congrats, my friend! Well done! That's awesome! The game, there's so much more! Like, once you get that going, it starts rolling, like, you're rolling now. Yeah, range would be great on him, too. Look at that range. Yeah, range would be nice. We just don't have any of it. I can potentially pick up... I would say of this group, probably the Lich, because I would put it on my tower. I think that's what I want to do. Let's save. Still need another worker. There's a lot of hackers. Mort carried, nice. Yeah, there was that, like, assassin guy just now, the thief or whatever? He poisoned me, but is that what got our dinosaur killed that one round? I might need to grab that geologist instead of getting the nuns. I think I will. I always forget to do that, and then we run out, and then that's bad. So smelter needs to happen pretty soon. We could have a farm starting. I don't actually know, of the places I've left, I don't know what would give me the most slots. Maybe over here? Slots for the grain to grow? Not really sure. Because I don't think there's that many slots up here in the northern section. Saving the bandages. The 2 I am, yes, because I'm playing on Curse 5 Bonfire. I feel like there is always that chance that we will need the bandages. So I'm using some, but saving a couple. Keeping a reserve. Okay, now, we definitely want to upgrade the dinosaur. Is there somebody else that needs upgrading too? For example, this guy, because I haven't ever seen... Like, I know it's going to be Overshield 2, right? Like, but I haven't actually seen it. He's the only other one. I mean, the Yeti is great, but I don't think that's going to be as important as the dinosaur. I think it's the dinosaur. It's reduced to 3, but we're reducing that even further, so it'd be like 2.8 or something. And this is burn duration. Put the farm on the top left. I would like to see this, but I don't want to lose the run for it, so we're still going to do the dinosaur first. I need to challenge this. We're level 6 with the dino, but I don't want to send the dino to the... Because we've got the other quests to do. In fact, the boat might not even be there yet. No, we don't need to blow anything up. Yeah, the boat's not there yet. That's right, we were saving up for the Lich. Let's do it. I'm going to do the Lich, and then we're going to summon our guy. I know I keep checking these, but I keep forgetting them as well. Like, I've got faith. It's burning a hole in my pocket. I know I could do that too. Yeah. Maybe one of these days it'll be an amazing thing. Have we rerolled yet? Not yet. The bloat. I've only got one more day left, so if I'm going to get my siege weapon, I need to do that. That's probably next priority. Kivoth, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Okay, we got our lumberyard back. Get the dragon next. As far as boards go, it's going to be siege items soon, although maybe we need to get the food leveling up, because right now we're eating 8, so all 8 of the cooked meat is getting eaten. If we do the bread like you're saying, then we get to the tier 4, so maybe I need to focus that. We're real close to being able to, although we need more stone for the... He's not doing that for a turn. Well, no, we're close on that worker. We need the stone for the well as well. And then we'll still need the farm. I don't have the workers for it. Let's get our hero maxed out next on that too. Okay, I can send the angel to the dungeon on the upper right, start that, if it's visible yet. Can't provoke yet. What's the other thing here? Here? Oh yes. No meat. Not worth it. What was that? Okay, but we're not here yet. We wouldn't be able to fight it anyway. It's boss day. We need to get our siege today. So it's either the bloat or I keep re-rolling. I am honestly, I really do feel like we need to get the Dark Pylon. There it is. Especially since it's boss day. Okay. Also, we got our 8 ore for another house. Overshield increases max shield. Okay, I still want to know what Hungry Shield does. So, what does it mean when blocking a monster? Is that when the monster hits you? Chaz and Frog, $26. Thank you for the super chat. You appreciate the content and the fact you can have it on and don't need to worry about your kids hearing it. Wonderful. That is the goal. I'm so glad. And thank you for that. That's actually, isn't that right there on our goal? For the router? Yeah, it is. We've done it. I'm still gonna, I have to manually update this. So we're gonna put that we've got it. Like, we're gonna have it here. There it is. We've done it, chats! That's awesome. When you lose shield, is that blocking a monster? Like when you get hit and you block a monster? Okay, okay. I'm okay with that. So the pierce here is actually, it's okay. Like these are probably all okay. but it's really just the crossbowman that would benefit. This guy has it, but he doesn't need pierce. So those are my only 2 archers. I think let's try this. Overshield won't help. It'll only help our 1 tank here as well. As much as I'd like to help him out, I think I'd rather have the Hungry Shield. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. In just like an hour or two, we've identified and met a need. For those who don't know, with this multi-streaming thing, I'm struggling with my router. My router's like 10 years old, and I tested it this morning before stream and found out if I were to use just the modem and skip the router, which you can't do, don't do, you lose all your firewalls. But we went from like 11 upload, which is uploads what matters when you're streaming, to 30. So it's 3 times the upload speed because the router is throttling it. It's a choke point because it's just too old. So we're getting a new one. We're getting a new one now, and you guys are awesome. Might be upgrading the monk. You had a sword master with 2 shield items and an overshield. You went up to 700. That's incredible. I do like him. This run we had other tanks. Like I normally would have the swordsman instead of the mech guy, but the mech guy showed up and we're trying it out. I've never tried him before. Josh found the stream. So glad to have you. Or found the channel. Ooh. I need poison now. Yes, we're buying that. We've got some poison. I don't think we're going to do elemental. I don't think we really need to. So I could do scissors, or I could just reroll. But this is a nice way to get gold. Because normally it costs you 1 to remove them, so now it's, you're getting 1. So I could basically just be like, all right, how many thickets do we have? We have 10. By buying that, I get 10 gold, but it could be more because we're getting a geologist, so it's just all the time. But we're also paying the 15 faith to do it. Berries. If I get that, we can get 6 more berries. We're sitting at 12, so we could get 18. This needs 21. We're close. That might be worth it. Oh, staff. I think the staff, because I've got this guy now. Put a staff on him. I could put the bow on the crossbone, actually. If we're going to upgrade him, and I think I am because of all the pierce we've got, maybe it is the bow. I'm okay with that. Argo Herd, first time catching the live. You got the game day 1 because of the stream. That's awesome. Glad to have you. Yeah, this is a blast, isn't it? We're having a great time. It is Curse 5, Bonfire 5. We're making a push. Okay. Yeah, bad weather. Can't do anything there. Need to get our windmill. I'm just putting the stuff in order so I don't lose track of it. Normally, you don't want to buy stuff if you're not actively going to use them right away, but my mental capacity is maxed out, right? So, like streaming and everything, so I'm just going to buy it so I don't forget. I actually get 20, not 10, because otherwise I would lose 10. That's true. That's true. It is a flip of the 20. Like, I'm seeing 10 profit, but I wouldn't have actually cut the thickets. I would just ignore the thickets. So, because I don't need to cut the thickets. This would just be a moneymaker as opposed to needing them for the animals. Like, we get a bunch of animals, so we might get 1 or 2 extra food. But you're right. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like, I could just buy this and then turn it on. Well, I have to get the 5. That's the bad part. Oh, well. Too late now. Geologist can't work, farmer can't work, workers are slower. And have we discovered this yet? No, that's next turn. That's next turn. I do want to keep gathering berries. I want to get that going. I don't even know if we need that much faith, but we'll get it. You love that you can have the stream playing when your kiddos are nearby? Absolutely. And there's several people that have mentioned that, and I'm so grateful for that and to be able to do that. And honestly, I take that very seriously to where I really want to protect that it's always family friendly. So I know some people don't even think about it, but like that's something really important for the channel. So, you know, when I can, I have all the filters set to max and everything, just because I want to make sure it is family friendly at all times. My own kids watch, and that's important to me. It's an item right here. There's that overshield. Oh, range. I think we want range. And throw it on our Flamewalker, and actually have the Flamewalker doing stuff, right? Like, that's kind of his problem, is he's not doing anything. Now, we could get overshield on him. I don't know. It's going to be range. It's going to be range. I'm not doing a shock build. We're not doing crits, really. How old are my kids? They range from 4 to 14. We have 4 kids. Oh, missing bush. So 13. And I can get... Is it 6 or is it 8 that we can pick up? 6. So can we... This won't let me buy any berries, right? Could get the gnomes to show up again. No, it would be at the end of the week. We're gonna be short. We're gonna be short the berries. Like, I could still buy them if I don't forget. I could still buy them, and then we just have them for next week because I think we'll have enough meat. There's a pylon too. We're buying that. That's what we're buying. Yeah, there's the thief. So I don't know. I know it poisons me, but I don't know. It might also have been what assassinated us. Wait, why did he... Oh, there's nothing in range, so he just fell over. Okay. No kids awake, Infy? Yeah. 2 shot, you cleared Curse 3 first attempt. 892 glory. Oh, you didn't get the building slot at 900. Oh, no. Archer at 8 to 18. We're gonna be there. We're gonna be there. It is nice. Our older kids have been very helpful. They're all wonderful kids, and they're very responsible. So they've helped a lot with you know, the responsibilities of our youngest when he was just a baby. Baby Druski, we call him, at least on stream. Oh, for all, thank you for the follow. Have we reached this yet? No, I checked that before. Yeah, increasing the rejuvenate is going to be really helpful for my tanks, I think. Felt like that was worth it. Plus, I don't have the infrastructure ready for all the rest of this. Look at this, we're missing an animal. I do need the thickets. Who would have thought? Not I, apparently. 32 food, though, is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not berry time because I just don't have enough berries to get the nuns, and we won't get enough. Ooh. Oh, there was that speed we talked about. So rejuve on our Yeti. Or the thorns on our Yeti. I'm assuming rejuvenate stacks, right? Because I'm getting rejuvenate from the monk. I'm assuming it stacks. Otherwise, the thorns would be probably the way to go. Zilfer asked, do the kids have... Actually, no. Now, one of them, our youngest daughter, when she was first born, she had like every allergy imaginable, but she grew out of them. So she couldn't... So for the first 2 years, she couldn't do peanuts, eggs, soy, dairy. And I think there was one more. But it was basically like, what do we even feed this kid? And there was a lot of prayer, and she does not have any of those now. Videv's fingers crossed for big progress gains. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm still wondering, do we go for the thorns? I'm gonna go thorns. I feel like that's the greedy move, but I'm gonna do it. Pirates. Need to send those pirates out again at some point. Alright, we need to do all this. What are you? Fangs are new, but I'm not going to use it. Duration of shock, I'm not using it. When freeze runs out, I'm not using that. This is going to be a reroll. No, I could grab this just for the new. I'm not doing any minions. But this might be the only way to get it. No, if I do a minion run, I would get it. But, you know, you still want to keep leveling up to kingdom level. I'm going to say no. Now, I can send the angel out on this, but if I'm going to do the dragon right now, then I think it's not the time. I can't reroll that. It's going to reroll at each once a week, so basically I get one more shot. Like, I can't manually reroll that. So we need one more gold and we can get the clearer. I was hoping to get more houses. Should get an item here too. We could do coin bag, but I feel like wetness is the more prudent way here. Keep the debuffs rolling. Are we going to be able to take that on? He's not half dead yet. No, we cannot. Self always regenerated rage. All rage. Rage does not deplete at all? Or burn immunity. That's actually really good too. I want to do the rage. I agree, we still need poison. It's true. I mean, we got poison from these two things, so it helps some. It helps some. I got a worker. Get back to work on that. It's the bush that's missing. That's what the problem was. Gonna get that smelter going. I was about to use the siege camp. Let's do a couple things. Let's do the stables. Let's get smelter. Don't really have a good spot for smelter, so it's just gonna be up here. We definitely need another worker. For the moment, I think we're gonna not go stone. Yeah, Ghost would poison them all. I just can't get Ghost on command, right? But yeah, that would be awesome with that item. What are the penalties for units dying? So the unit, if it dies, obviously you might lose the round because you don't have a guy fighting. So let's say you survived the round, but the unit died. There used to be a problem with like XP gain, but now I think that's not in the game anymore. Instead, it's just a matter of if you don't feed them, they don't come back the next round. So you have to make sure you have enough food. But for me, the biggest problem is that the deaths count against the glory gain. So we got 273 kills here. That's 27 glory. If we'd had 2 deaths, we'd have lost 2 glory. You're like, well, that's not a big deal. You got 300 some glory. Yeah, but when we're looking at the high score, we're in the top 700 right now. We're shooting for, say, top 500. At that point, 1 point is a difference between 20 slots. How do you get 8 cooked meat every day with only 1 hunter? Because not just the 1 hunter. I'm cheating. I have fish. We're using the fish fillet. Uneaten fish gets cut into meat. So we're fishing. And then the fish gets uneaten because we're eating the cooked meat instead of the uneaten, like, because that's 3 instead of 2. So it's getting into raw, and then we have enough raw. But I want to start getting bread, because then we'll be eating the bread instead of the cooked meat, and then the cooked meat gets to upgrade to good meat. So we're going to go bread here in a second. We're just now starting the process. We got the workers. Well, we got them working. It's not really that we have workers. 1 stone in storage. I really would like to get that trebuchet up and running. I could get a single trebuchet here. Almost. Because we got the boards. Second auto fisher with the unused berry. I'm saving up for the nuns, but I don't know if we're gonna get there. I was gonna buy all of these, 6 more. That would get us at 19. And then we're short. I'm out of berry bushes. So they wouldn't get us at the 21. So the nun thing might not happen at all, but that's why I was doing it. So you're right, we could potentially get another fisher hut. Still have plenty of things to buy. Like I want to maintain. I do want more food because I want to get more units out here. Like we got plenty of units to still pick up. Yeah, it still deducts the glory even if you revive the units. Good point. I learned that the hard way. So if we do that and hold off on this for a second. I still need to get my castle done. Just need more workers, really. Alright, I'm going to temporarily turn that off as well. I'd rather get the ore to get the next house upgraded. And I need to get that statue going, so we do need to keep the stone going. In fact, the ore's almost done. I almost need to click this. My preferred chili recipe. Mrs. Druski has an amazing chili. She's actually got a couple, and I can, if you want, I can have her put it on the Discord. But I don't know what goes into them aside from deliciousness. Yeah, these berries are not doing anything. I actually don't mind this. If we're not going to get the nuns, let's get that fisher, because I am afraid if I go all the units I want to go, we're still not going to be quite there. Just on stream saying she can't cook? No. No. That would not have been me. Mrs. Druski is an excellent cook. Yeah, see how we're eating raw meat now. Something happened and we're eating raw meat. We need more health on anybody's in our tanks need that. Full and full. Full. Does mana help at all? Oh, so this is something I'm wondering about. Maybe somebody can help me. Obviously mana is their health, right? It's their health pool. But I thought, because it has this thing about mana regenerating slower when it's low, I thought that when you have more mana, because they attack when the mana's full. You can only attack while their mana's full. But by giving them a higher pool of mana, I don't know, but I think if the attack doesn't use the full amount, your mana doesn't drop as low, meaning it regenerates at a higher rate, meaning you attack more often. That was my thought. But it does have a set cooldown, so maybe I was completely wrong with that. But anyway, that was my presumption, and that's why I did it. Could be completely off base with that. Blood Moon. Oh yeah. No, there's not a Blood Moon for the Elemental, I don't think. That and the what, Cherry Blossoms? There's not a special elemental for that. Frau says, I think the regen is percentage-wise. You think that the cooldown is postponed if mana is not full. Right, that's kind of where I'm going with that. So maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, but I got the item for free. You know? Everyone else is full. There was actually literally no one else to put it on, so... But I'm okay with it. I may need the trebuchets for tomorrow. If it's the Blood Moon tomorrow, I probably do need to do something about that. Because, like, we need another trebuchet or two. Because they're all enraged with... If you're wondering what it does, they all are enraged. All enemies, not just at the end, but the whole time. Like this. Thinking about upgrading the archer too, get that third projectile. But I need the boards, so I probably shouldn't. I've already clicked that before, I think. Oh, we haven't done this yet. I need to do that. Yeah, units are enraged the whole day. So it's a challenge. So I am trying to brace myself for it. And let's grab that bulwark. Now's the time. Now normally you need this, right? Like, is the bulwark? I guess we'll test it out. So you can get max 300 armor with if you have all of the stuff. But I thought I heard that the bulwark, that 50%. Is it's whatever you currently have, not a max. So it's like we would get 75 right now, which I'm gonna do because I'm not trying to take any risks. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the full value because I won't get 50% of this. We'll miss out on 25 total, but we'll see. I don't know. I could be wrong, and it just gives it anyway. This is a good chance to find out. That won't matter until we click this. Is 50% of what I have like right now, or is it all the time? Like when I upgrade my walls, will it still give me a bonus 50%? Can I buy boards? I can get one. Again, I'm trying to buy trebuchet, or get trebuchet going. I fear the jailer. Like, they're really scary. So yeah, here's all the enrage. I'm probably not going to get that trebuchet in time. There's a board. I just need somebody to deliver it. Okay, more damage. Our mech over here is not doing well. I didn't think he was going to be the greatest of tanks. I was hopeful. He's healing a bit. He did make a couple kills there. Got some overshield back. The regen's keeping him going. I thought he was dead. He's still going. Very dark. We made it! 12 gold is what we need there. Divithun, hello, hello! And we're getting our good meat now. Nice. Armor. I think we're gonna send the angel. Kill monsters quickly, do more spawn. No, I think it's a amount, because I know that when you get to day X, there's now a like little tutorial the first time you do, and it says on day X, you know, it's a bonus round, but it also says it spawns 999. So I kind of feel like there's a set amount for each day, and then it's a bonus amount if you provoke. I could almost put like the Flame Watcher further forward or something and have like a secondary guy there, like the Paladin or something behind him, but I don't know. Like, now that we have that armor, I'm looking at, you know, what else could I do to help out there? This right side is worrisome. Potentially, if I moved it forward, we could have a Jouster over there. Because I'm going to get a second Jouster, I thought, right? That Jouster could be one with armor. Like, they're really not tanky. I'm not saying that they're tanky. I'm just saying they get some sort of stats. Maybe that's worth it? Is that crazy talk? Radiance. Does our monk have it? He does. He does. Ship day ones means you reach the end of journey that not that important for the glory. Yeah, so you get like the rainbow brick, whatever those are called, the super brick. Minotaurs are scary. This is an item too. Another Pierce. Do I have? I could. That's fun. I definitely want to upgrade him now. 5 projectiles, piercing all these times. Plus it's a bunch of armor. Actually, you know what? What if we did that? We don't need all the pierce for him. We want armor on this guy. That'll help him. Or no, it's shield. Shield on that guy. Something after Rainbow Brick. Oh, there's the ring, right? But that's not, you don't need that. That's before that. I've done it on day 1. I don't know if I've seen anything else. Basically, we've got somebody doing everything except for this. I could potentially tone down the fish a bit. Since we're getting this other fish. We're getting bread. But I need to make sure I get this first. We need to finish the big house. I might not need stone. We've got our 4 here. We're going to get one more. I might not need stone. We don't need that for anything. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also, yeah, is it this thing? I think it's this thing. I need to do this thing. Yeah, 330. I forgot I'm saving for that. Ten out of 8. Probably afford to not do this for a turn or 2. Move the flag. You're right. We need to. Ooh, that is some good meat. Okay. No, I already have all 3 of those. Make sure I don't have him on the end of the days and the weeks. Take that back off. Right, Boston. Put somebody on the tower? Put the monk or something on the tower? I could get another jouster and throw him on a tower. No. Seems silly. The boss on the tower? I think you can. No, I don't think I need that. Who else am I looking at possibly picking up? I could pick up the bard. I've got the other jouster. I've got the paladin. He'd be worthless on the tower. Yeah, the jouster on the tower would be fine. That would be fine. The problem is the jouster also gives a benefit of pierce to somebody behind him. So on the tower, it won't help me with that. Not that anyone else other than that. Like, the only one who's benefited from that right now is the crossbowman, and I want the crossbowman to be behind the flamewalker because the shield's more important to me right now. So I guess it's not a big deal. Angel already has 3 items. Angel, I've regulated Angel to be my support carrying all 3 chalices, so it doesn't need to be on the tower. But I could do the jouster. The thing is, I was also thinking about just grabbing a griffin and throwing that on the tower. Because that's not bad. And Angel's got the range. Yeah, I can just throw the Angel wherever. We're going to unlock these slots. We need to. The Griffin can already go on the tower. I don't think I need that. I don't think I'm going to get it. I also still need to upgrade the walls. That's what I needed the stone for. You guys didn't remind me. I need to get the walls. Yeah, because walls almost dropped here. In fact, they did. So this only helps out the cross. I mean, it does help the crossbowman, but he's the only one. The wetness is not bad, but holy is the monk and the angel. I guess that's okay. It's really about just the monk. Hourglass for mage. So mostly it would be just. I guess it would be the lich and the monk. I'm okay with that. Unless we want to do wetness, we are doing a lot of burn. Maybe having that like stack longer, but burn is only 1 damage. It's probably not very much. Let's just do that. We are out of ore. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to click that. I didn't really have to move that because we've been mining everything out. We're not really losing anything there. I'm not going to do this, the mine shaft, because I'm hopeful that those last 3 rocks... They're not going to be enough, are they? Rocks? No. Whatever. Surely we'll get rocks tomorrow. We do have this, though. Nice. Okay. So... where's my workers? Farmer? Got plenty of wheat stored up for the moment. It's gonna be the... It's gonna be this. And do we need boards? I got the 6, but do I need any more beyond that? Probably not. I'd rather get the archer maxed out if I can. Oh, but I also need to get our forester going. Let's start actually saving up the ingots and getting our dino. What is my favorite unit? It's the dino. It has to be the dino. Look at that! Look at that! All of them! With the star happiness! That's a screenshot. %, lower the cooldown on his region? I don't know. Area. We've had this conversation plenty of times. I'm going to do it on our guy. I don't actually know if it really does increase the area. Like, I think it only is that stat. Like, this guy has the stat, and if I give it to him, that area will go more. But I'm going to give it to our hero. I don't know if it's going to help. I'm doing it. He doesn't have the stat. We actually have 11 more good meat just sitting around not being used. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I want to upgrade the monk and the archer. I do. It just, we have to stock up a bunch. So this is going to be a bunch of workers that need to be elsewhere. Once I've finished with the wall, then we'll get this worker back. Level 2 dino. It's a new week. Let's check all the things. I need stone, yeah. And then we're gonna grab this too. Because the 9 stone, like we're running out of stone. There's only 1 rock left. And I don't know where it is. He's working on it. There's only 2 left on it. So I needed to buy the stone because we're not gonna actually have enough here without the geologist picking something up. And who knows what the geologist is doing. And we all stay uninformed. How would I have confirmed it? I could reload the round. For the range here? Like we could try to like take screenshots during the battle. I don't know if that's gonna help. Because there's no stat to actually see increase. And that the actual, it says increases the thing with the 2 arrows. Whereas that is a stat here, and this does increase. Hit once without. Oh, right. I mean, we've had all run before, so somebody could look at that, I suppose. But it's going to be a not exact science. Armor. No one to put that on. It's the last of the stone. I need the geologist to find a stone for me. Is that the max? No, there's probably 1 or 2 more. Oh, hold on. What's a new thing here? Probably just looking for bloat. Yeti's getting hurt. What does the rage increase actually do? I don't know if it's rage gain. It's definitely like, this is my max, right? So 84 instead of 65. But I don't know if rage increases more because of that. It probably doesn't. But I was happy with it anyway because I've got the equipment here that's... My tank units are attacking more often, which means rage more often. I am getting it more often than a normal run. $57 food. I think we can chill out on something here, right? We should be able to. Some of the food. Oh, we did get a deposit. Nice. Alright, so he's gonna get us our stone. Now we don't want any more deposits. Cease and desist. This is incredible. I've never had this much food. No, I'm good. I don't want to lose the run. So this guy, I could get him. This guy is interesting if you get Pierce on him. I could easily throw him right in the middle. I'm okay with that. Headless always beats me. I've got to do the other one. That shield thing might actually help a lot with our guy here. His shield breaks all the time. Might do more burn. Okay, that is 300, so that's good. We learned that this scales up. That's good to know. We done with that now. I don't really know if I want more boards. I can get boards with for the chamber, but I want to get the wood first, I think. I'm going to focus on that for my archer, since he's got so many pierce. So what does that leave me? Or there's no deposits. Storage full. I mean, I can get more. Yeah, let's just go get more wheat for our monk to level. What was the new unit I picked up? So the new unit is the Gremlin. He is an archer unit that can go in towers. He shoots 3 bullets in a random direction. You can upgrade this to more and more bullets. I've not seen the max level. He also increases damage by 20% for every tank unit, which we have 3 of. So he should do some decent damage. And what's interesting is because he hits so many projectiles at once, if you get Pierce on that, it's a lot of targets. But by itself, it's not going to do a lot. It's still, I just had an open tower, so I was like, it's totally fine to throw him on there. Might still want to pick that up in case we want to have the option. Also, we should check. This is it, the wilderness. So a lot of people have been asking about what's the best way to get the dinosaur. And I've talked about how you got to spawn a bunch of thickets. You need a bunch of geologists to get a bunch of thickets and then chop the thickets. But the way I did it was all of that plus wilderness. And I think wilderness is more likely to spawn if you're doing all those things. So you're doing the thickets, spawning like with geologists, but you're also chopping the thickets. I think it's more likely to spawn, because that's the only time I ever see it is when I'm actively interacting with thickets. Anyway, so this gives you an animal for every 8 thickets. That's how I got the dino. This is your item. Ooh. Yes, we have a new item. That's true. 5 more snow, we could... You're right, you're right. But I don't know if I want to do it. That is true. It's 2% damage, though. I need to challenge the dragon again. You know what this means. It is time. The kaiju! Alright. Why am I so excited, you ask? Because we now have a laser attack on our dinosaur. Go, go, Dino! Here he goes! Favorite unit in the game. Best unit in the game. Lasers! More soup. Lasers. This is gonna stay for another turn or two. This just showed up. We're gonna grab this. I was just handed some dairy-free caramel coffee cake, which I've never had in my life.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Here you go. Mr. Druski gets to try it. It is kind of dry, but that's okay. I'm grateful. It's not made by Mr. Druski. She just picked it up. Some Everyday Joe, thank you. Yeah, it's a great... Seeing Giant Dino with laser is a good stream. We all know this. We can all agree on this. Why get a shark with laser beams when you can have a dinosaur with laser beams? Why not both? On crit, apply. And I don't know how many crits we're doing, but we do now have 2 archer units. I am going to pick this up, I think. And... might level up the gremlin? Yeah. What are we doing with our workers? I don't think I need all the food. Although we do burn through a bunch of it, but we are maxed out on bread and meat. We are maxed, chat. I've never seen this. I need more deposits of the ore. Now, how much is this? 26. I don't want to lose sight of that. Hey. I think I'm still gonna... I still want to upgrade this, I think. The Flamewalker. Is my next one. We could do the Gremlin, but... I want to see if we can make the Flamewalker a reliable tanker. He's tanking, but I don't know if I call him reliable. Hey, Zerg! Glad to have you back. So it'd be nice to get this chamber. And, maybe the graveyard? I mean, we could actually instead do the brewery, maybe. I don't know. I kind of wanted to have another jouster, but I feel like that's a waste. We're not getting enough ore here on the gold mine to really justify it. I could potentially grab the track here, but we're very close. Like, I don't know if that's going to help me at all. Yeti's hurt. A lot going on. Yeti! Okay, he's gonna make it. Some everyday dough. Yes, this is Curse 5, and it's 5 Bonfire. So this is absolute max difficulty. So potentially we make some big progress here. So the geologist chance increases by 2% for every ore deposit. We don't have that many ore. But it's a new item.
Pastor Druski is my hero.
And Ify, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Now, if I was smart, I would be getting another house instead of upgrading my archer, but I'm going to upgrade the archer. Moobots? Yeah, the laser dino is leading the charge 100%. Looking for another bloat. Oh, we still need the dragon. It's getting a little late for this. Actually, help me. That's where all my ore has been. So now it's 5 projectiles and 50 armor on our tank. And I do believe that's why the Flamewalker is still doing his job. I think otherwise he'd suffer.
Hype train started.
Oh man, we got a hype train going. Nice. The boss is going to be the magic one. If so, I need to move my units forward. Or just put palisades for it, I guess. I can get 1 palisade right now. But I could switch them over to the... no, this is okay. Let's keep it going. I should need a lot more gold than I have. Already got the 2. I was looking at the 6 ingots. He's ready for his 10 ingot now. Only had the double joster if I already bought the ingot one. Yeah, I kind of think you're right. Like, we just don't have the ingots to, the gold ore to really maintain it. Oh, and I forgot to change this guy again. I could send the angel. No, I've already done the angel. No, in fact, I've got all 3 of these. I have like a total of 4, and all 3 of them are the ones showing up. I send guy again? The gremlin try to level him up some more? I don't know. I can upgrade him, but no, I can get 2. I can still get 2. I checked that. Because I got the package one. Like, oh no, it is upgrade. Oh, you're right, it is upgrade. Wow, Christmas is early this year. I got new socks. This is, in fact, it would be like we didn't get any for last year's Christmas, so this is.
This should last you 2 weeks.
It'll last me 2 weeks on brand new socks.
Until we lose these.
Yes.
Or the laundry gremlin.
Mrs. Druski finally believes me, by the way, that it's not my fault that we're always losing a sock of every pair.
It's not my fault either.
Well, I'm not saying it's anyone, like, she believes me that they don't exist anymore. Like that, 2 socks go in and 1 comes out.
Your socks.
Yeah,
Seriously,
they're not in the house anymore.
There's a gremlin that comes.
So she has finally agreed, and so therefore I now have socks. If you try again, does it count as minus glory? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I could have bought this one first and then got the freebie. Well, not freebie, but if I bought him first, I would have gotten it. I think you are correct. Oh, but I can still change this guy out. What would be even useful? We can do this again, but everyone's pretty much maxed on items. Maybe just throw this guy up there. Actually, no, it's this, because they don't get more shards.
Sir Galahad 815 just redeemed Mechabellum.
I think the socks issue is a global one. You do believe there's a layer full of one of a pair of socks? Yes. Yes, yes. Orange Cat steals the socks? Maybe. I caught him using my, like, I have my own blanket because the kids always steal blankets, and so it's like, no, this one's mine. I have my own blanket. But Orange Cat now uses my blanket around the house share. This would give me a house, but I don't know if we're too far along. I don't care about another house, do I? Something in Exodus about it? Maybe. Dad joke request? I think we might have said this breaking news, but it's not marked off on the book. So we shall. I don't know if you guys heard about this, guys. The guy who was fired from the keyboard making factory. Yeah. He wasn't putting in enough shifts. It's true. Alright, so I can potentially... We can buy the slot. Right, let me back off. And then I could potentially grab a palisade or something. Throw that up here. And we're going to want to move that further forward for the when the boss comes next couple of days here. Oh, hold on. I can't level until he's done being pinned. That is awesome looking. Yeah, increase effect to 2. And area, ooh. Yes, yes. Much bigger area. He became a TV. He's a news anchor. So, no, I'm gonna keep that there because I want to give the armor buff. This is just to take the hits from the dragon. I want to do it on this side too. I think I'm gonna click this rather than do the palisade right now. 4% damage. And we could get 2% more if we drop that graveyard. I don't see us really benefiting any other way. to get one more faith upgrade. One more item, I guess. I have no fatigue happening, but I don't know if I can put it on anyone. I could swap out the items on the monk, put some on the lich instead, and put the fatigue there. Because he does AoE is what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's fine. And the question is, I could upgrade the gremlin, but I'm more worried about just getting past the boss, and the gremlin is not a boss killer. So who's our next guy? The lich could be the boss killer. Yeah, for the boss, we did the lich. I clicked it. Switch this. I don't know if we'll get to 40 on the faith, but we're gonna try, and then we can get. That'll be the last upgrade for the siege units. $45 is last. Oh, well, we'll still try to get to 40. Road builder? Yeah, good point. Good point. Let's do that. And that. And that. That'll save us a lot. Great idea. Uh-oh, we're running out of good meat. It's because I basically turned off all our food gathering because we're done. I'm leaving him there just in case their geologist finds something. I was doing the boards because I could potentially click the chamber again. But do we actually need to put... I think we do. At least somebody. A little bit more food just to get through, because it's 2 days. Board. Yeah, sieges are on level 8, so... But we might be able to get them to 9. Oh, I thought there was another day. Hold on. I thought we had one more day. Oh! Time out. 1,300? Well, we will. We will get there. I don't know if it'll be too late. I gotta get 32 for that. 32 stars. I got 31. Well, we've already beaten our personal best. I'm gonna save this for a turn. I'm gonna see how the rest of this goes. Do we need anything else? Say we're doing okay. Seeing some numbers there. This thing already died, so that whole idea was not that useful. We started losing some steam though. Yeah, there goes all of our... Because I need to move those guys forward. I thought I had another day. I would have had my tanks on the corners. Then he wouldn't get to AoE me. I think we'll still get there, but it's not pretty. So we'll provoke the next day, that's good. Do I click this, or do I need to save the shards for something? Yeah, Dino did not care. We didn't actually beat this, oh my goodness. We'll try the next day just to say we did. Yeah, we're already over the 1250. We are 1296, and so ending this will get us 13, which should let us get to here. But I don't know if that means we're fighting it right now. Like, I don't know. I've never seen it. Don't spoil. But I've not seen it. A little sad about all the deaths. Because I was going to pick up, you know, another thing here. We do have enough boards for this. What is Dino shooting? Lasers. As one does. Alright, 1332. Single target. No surprise here at the Lich. What does he say?
Well, you finally made it. Bring it on.
Okay. Oh, okay. Bring it on, he says. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Random thing. Still gonna click this. Nope, still can't click that.
Settle down, settle down.
Increase rage, resistance. I don't know what to expect.
Mind and spirit.
Another new thing. Oh, we're probably clicking that instead of going for the 40 faith. Plus boost efficiency 100%. I totally forgot to click all the boosts. Oh well, we're ready now. That's totally why I saved it. That had to have been the reason, right? I'm gonna guess it's another boss. We're gonna upgrade the Lich again. Just attacking even faster. This is as far as I've ever been, chat. I don't know what to expect. Don't know if there's anything else I can even really do. Maybe another ingot and just get to level 3 instead of trying to max this guy. There he is. Oh, I needed to do the... Oh no, I didn't click the path. Ah! The boss! Hold on, click the path. There he is.
Well, well, look at you. Almost.
Okay, come back next time. There it is. Are we fighting though? He's fighting us. So okay, so we're just fighting the wave, and the boss happens to be there, beating me up. You leave my dino alone. Oh, but we are randomly hitting it with AoE. He is taking some damage, but we weren't attacking him. Since there's AoE to be done, I'll upgrade the gremlin. Okay, we got the new path. I don't know if there's more paths. Oh, and we should have this, right? None of these are new for me. I know they're all pretty terrible. This will help with the AoE. This will help with AoE. But it's fire, and we're trying to actually do fire right now, so. A meteor from the sky. Actually, you know what? We have fish. Oh yes, the boot! Thank you! I had forgotten. Also, I had forgotten the ritual. I forgot a lot. There was a lot going on. I forgot a lot. Only 16. It's max. It won't let me do any more. Been max for a while, actually. It's okay. Killed our music. I think we're getting there, chat. I think we're getting there. Maybe. Is his health linked to the enemies and not actually, like, targeting him? Must be. Where's that other star? We have defeated the ultimate evil! Yay. Unlock this. Unlock this. Unlock that. Clicking him doesn't do anything. We did it! GG! That was max difficulty. That was Curse 5 and 5 Bonfire. 1332 is not going to be like number 1 in the world, but it's going to put us in probably top 2 or 300. We were top 700. I don't know for sure. You can't see the rest of the chart. I don't know actually what people have. I'm just guessing. But that's not bad. I needed 32 stars for something. It was this, and I just did it. So we've got that now. Was there anything else? Oh. Yes, there was. There was a new item that I can pick up. Ha! It's one more kingdom point. Okay, anything else to click? I still need to find wherever the other... There's another 1 or 2 witches to click. I don't know. I lost track of them and kind of forgot where they were. I just spent my shards, so I wouldn't have enough anyway. How to get stars? Beating, well, every boss and every mini-boss, as well as every curse level on both human and undead. I don't know if 32 is the final number, but it feels like it should be. Although I haven't beaten the boss on undead, so it's probably, what, 36? Need to go and finish undead. I need to actually at some point pay attention to the map and find the other witch. Alright, let's do this. Not quite a new level. Very pleased with these starting items, by the way. The dinosaur and this item, giving all my tanks, and I'm running 3 tanks. All my tanks 20% more attack, and a lot of the rage, that means more rage, so more defense. It's attack and defense. I like it. Okay, let's see where that landed us. 333. I'll take it. You get 1 star for every hero in Curse 5.5. I see. Alright, so we'll need to do a lot then. There's a lot more stars to be had. And maybe that's like a tiebreaker, is your star count? Yeah, we cut the number in half. It is true. Okay. Better than our MMR and Mechabellum. Don't remind me. The progression feels a bit odd, Devo. That's true, but that's because it's intentionally trying to make it to where you experiment. You try different things. Like, it always wants you to do something different each time, which keeps the game fresh because I am a creature of habit. I would try to just do the same thing and grind it and then burn myself out. So, like, that was a new hero I've never tried before, and yet we got our highest score ever. Yes. There's the tab button for you. I have friends now. But they are not worthy on the leaderboard. Yeah, the more things you yes, you do want to provoke every time, because that's more enemies to kill. Every enemy you kill, every 10 enemies you kill is a glory. So that's part of the RNG. Now that we're at max difficulty, every little glory point counts. So we got a couple glory off because we had a couple of guys die, and you'll notice the entire board here is pretty much the same score. So not having them die would have moved us up half a dozen slots. Maybe getting lucky and having more provokes happen would mean more enemy kills. You just want to have all the provokes possible. I think the cookie item causes more events to happen. If it includes negative as well as positive events, that could be a big deal towards having more provokes. You can build the graveyard, but you still lose the glory. You still lose the glory from the death, so it doesn't actually help. That's why I wasn't bothering with it. $30.64. 30 more points would have been a lot. It says you don't? I don't know. Every time I've tried it, I've still lost it. What's my favorite hero? So far it's been this Shiva because of the reliable AoE. We still need to try more overall. And I think we've got enough time for one more run. Also, we still want to get the coin bag with our last thing here. Nope, still not coin bag. We got all the rest of the items, still need that coin bag. Thea's okay. So Thea, to me, it's a support unit. Like, it charges forward and hits a bunch of stuff with arrows, and so you throw your debuffs on there. At this point, we don't have to get any, like, we don't have to reach a new threshold. Like, I don't have to do, like, the lowest guys. So that's kind of interesting. Somebody was asking about the spiders at one point. Yeah, I think it's all about provoke spawns at this point. Yeah, Celine, I've had a lot of good runs with her. She feels terrible at the beginning of the game, but once you start just having where you can't miss because there's so many enemies,
Druski is my hero.
then it's great. Jingvara with the community subs, 5 of them. Thank you so much. Thanks for the gift subs. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, everyone. Thank you for that. I don't. By the way, I've not told Mrs. Druski yet. She was away picking up the kids from school. Mrs. Druski, did you know that we met our goal already for the router?
Really?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yes, these guys are awesome.
So much.
Yeah. So like it's on the bottom of the screen already for anyone who wasn't there. Yeah, it is a huge blessing. And I was talking about with like trying to do the multi-stream and everything. Like we are right now, the kids and the whole family, like nobody's on the internet, like because we're having an upload crisis. So on the bandwidth. So we're gonna fix it. Jingvara is awesome. You're correct, Zelfernide. Spider plus monk, spider plus druid. So I don't know if I'm gonna get the druid for sure because I'm definitely starting with my dragon, my dragon still, or dinosaur. But we can do the spider run. I do want the pierce for the spiders. The dino still felt very scary without doing the health. We did have that one round where it died. Leech Mother. Yeah, having all the summons would be kind of the play, right? Like we do all the summon things. Is my router actually... So I know it's one of the bottlenecks. There might be more, but what I did is I when I wasn't streaming, I wasn't doing anything, I actually tested with plugging directly into the modem. And I went from 11 megabit upload to 32 megabit upload. So it's 3 times faster without the router involved. But obviously you need the router for the firewalls. So... yeah, it's a problem. It's not necessarily the only problem. I might have more problems, but it is one of them. Without Druid, it's kind of useless to play a spider. Well, we got to try that. But I don't have the Druid as an option anyway, I don't think. Oh, there it is. That is the Druid. Are we really thinking about getting that and not getting the Dino, though? Try it, they say. Anything that helps out? Now we are doing poison, right? Like this does the spider does poison, so we could potentially do this too. Yeah, once you've I think you had to get curse beaten or something is when you get the scientist unlocked, and the scientist allows you to pick a unit to start with. They're not necessarily already evolved. They're just a basic unit, but you get to start with whatever you pick, and obviously it's normally the dinosaur. We're gonna try the druid though. We're gonna try the druid. We're gonna give this a go. Which means we're not necessarily having the same tank, so not sure what we're gonna put that on. Why does it? I don't know. We're going to try to find out. I do not know. Chat recommended it. I'm still going to have this ready for our tank. Cooldown items on Druid.
The gods let me live one more fight.
Cooldown items on Druid. Blue ball, yeah, do the cooldown items. So you're saying I need to go back and get the starter cooldown item. I only have the one, but we could do that. That's the range. Which one's my cooldown? There's the cooldown. Spider gives summoners 50% cooldown, and the cooldown items stack additively.
I've trained my whole life for this moment.
Bring it on.
Still have to unlock all the... Fine. Not this run though. We're gonna try to beat it again, but we will have to come back and do these side quests. So is piercing gonna be better on the druid? Like, who's gonna do more damage, the druid or the spider? Units with hit points place the druid. Yeah, because the druid's gonna heal him. That makes sense. Only cooldown items on the druid. All right, so I'll go ahead and do what I was gonna do anyway on this. Do the... Yeah, that's fine. I did feel like we had a pretty good run. I don't feel like you have to do this to have a good run. Like, I feel like what we did was just fine. But we do start with an extra worker now, which is very nice. Okay, I'm gonna put stone here again. So pretty much the same placements. Could almost start with the sawmill first, because we need if we're gonna get the day one thing, right? Two's not gonna get us there. For side quests, do you always do no curse, no bonfire? No, a lot of times I would do it just because we happen to be doing it on stream or something, but it would be the best to do that. No curse, no bonfire. While you're at it, doing the shard producing building as well while you're at it. Was there any more buildings I needed to click? Like with stars? Or is that all of them? I don't know anymore. Need that. So I need to actually find the... There she is again. 60. Okay. I know I've seen her there. I just lose track. And we could get the angel right at the start, but we'll wait a day. Have I ever been funny? Apparently not. The quest over there has not let me be funny. Upgrade the spider early. Are we gonna get the last one? Come on, somebody go get it. Need more, need to bring the board in. Yes, we'll get the last one. All right, there's the port. Day one. Yeah, extra mule from the just unlocking stuff around the map. Be fun. No, we don't want to have the spoilers on the be funny thing. We'll figure it out eventually. Maybe I'll just be funny eventually. We're still waiting for that day. Tank? I still haven't done the mechanic. I think I'm re-rolling though. Supposedly there is a benefit for a day one boat that I haven't seen, supposedly. I think I want to re-roll and get a real tank. Still haven't got this either. Killing me. There we go. All right, good game. We'll get there. It still wants me to click this all the time.
Bring it on.
Is that always going to be there? Swap the spider with the druid? Is it just because the spider's tankier? Druid's gonna heal all of them right now. Used to be 6 berries, now it's 7. Druid squishy, yeah, so it's a tanky thing. At the moment, like, we'll just plan on putting the dinosaur further forward and he'll tank for me. Don't make me, make that go away. But here's the thank you, Zerg. I thought you were going to tell us, but no. I will tell everyone else. Where did the ice cream truck driver go to school? The ice cream truck driver. Where'd he go to school? Where? Yeah. He went to Sunday school. I got a good reaction from Mrs. Druski there. Oh, you know what we forgot? We didn't click the faith item. Oh no. We'll keep going. Vanishes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Still gonna keep 2. Alright, so I do still want to get the next level of nuns. It's nice having the extra worker. We need to find out what our food source is going to be. His highest grade was just a sea salt ice cream. I need to click that. That's what I'm looking for. I'm like, what am I looking for? It's that thing. So, charges forward, push the enemies back, apply charm. No, I mean, I do need to get the unlock, though. I do need to get the unlock. Yeah, okay, we'll get the unlock. This arrow is going to be absolutely bothering me, because it's this. I can't...
Bring it on.
I can't do it. Alright. Forbidden fruit. There's the bait again, which isn't bad. You can get at least some food out of that. Sure. Will we get enough? No. Oh, we did! Oh, it was close. Do I need more stone for the moment? Don't think so. What do I think about a prediction on if I'll lose a unit during the next wave? I don't know about the next wave, but maybe on a wave that seems dangerous. We could do it then. Floats. There's our pylon. Yes. Tall Small, thank you for that! Should I upgrade the Fisherman anyway? Even though we don't really think it's going to be... Yeah, I'll do it anyway. There's a good chance. There's a lot of items for them. Like, there's a really good chance we'll be getting fish, too. It just wasn't as obvious as the last time. You're saying don't put anything on there. I have no guarantee of getting more cooldown items though.
X marks the spot.
A lot of stuff. There's our oh. don't know which one's actually better. This one says it's more rare. Yeah, the desert enemies. Yeah, it's true, but I haven't actually seen them. Like, they're not showing up. That's what I'm kind of talking about. Is they're not the desert here. Like, I don't have a choice about it. We just did net, yeah, and so I picked the other one, but maybe I should have kept doing net. We just had a great run with it. Try to mix it up, but sometimes maybe I shouldn't. See, there's still no choices here. Do crit? 30% crit chance? I don't know if he does any damage with that crit. I have no idea what this guy does, really. I'm using him for the pushback. He has 30% crit. And he's a mage, wasn't he? He's a mage. So I can increase that by 30%, so it'd be 40% crit. Sure. As he gets killed because I need to move the dinosaur forward. At least we're getting healed. It's actually very helpful. All right, what are we working on here? Forester, how we got 4 trees? I do need that forester right now. Faith statue, yes. Yes, we just got there. Good call. We already got our faith item for the day, for the week. Probably pick up Radiance, maybe the shield? Because there's a good chance we're picking up the swordsman. Is 32 stars max? It's the highest I've gotten, but I don't think it's the max. People are saying that if you beat the game with different characters, each time you do it with a different character, you get another star. We shall find out if I can beat it here. I don't have gold, do I? Oh, no.
What?
I do have gold. Okay. Yay. There's our treant. Frostmage is awesome, I think. But we do need more tanks. He's not the best tank, but I'd still say he's a pretty great tank. Yeah, only on Curse 5 that you get the extra stars with that. Yeah, let's beat the game on the max. Yeah, no summoners. I could re-roll, but I think we're just gonna play kind of standard here, and we're just not gonna have a bunch of summoners. Go away. He already has a ton of resistance. I could put it on him. I could put it on the dino. I'm gonna have to use a magnet later when we get something good. Feels bad. Still no. So everyone's like, just pick the desert ones. I'm on it. I'm on the case. Okay, we're actually gonna need our ore here very soon. So get the boards done. Almost out of those anyway. We need to get the stone and actually get our hunter up and running. We getting the cookie? It was not offered. We did not get the cookie. But this is a provoke right here. See how we just got all the spawns? Like, that was the provoke. We are doing every time it shows up, but I have no control over it. That charm is not bad either. There's health. I think it's going to be the Pierce, though, and just throw that on my hero again to unequip something. Hold on to it for a sec. And armor. He needs some more armor, right? Everybody does. Another item. Nice. I'm hoping to get the 14 gold and move this guy up, is what I'm waiting on. Some of you guys are like, why don't you just place this here? So I want to get the 14. What was it that we needed the stone for? Ah, the hunter. It's like, we got 6. I think we pushed the boss back too much. Can't hit him with everything. Oh, we are doing a lot of poison. Knockback force for infantry. The metal mage, we sort of could. No, we're not doing that this round. But poison, I think, is what we're doing. This is doing knockback though, and he's cavalry. Okay, so he's not. All right. The swordsman is, but I think it's the poison. It's our last chance to pick things up, so I'm going to grab the shield. I think we are going to get the soldier. Get rage on our dino. To unequip the resistance. Okay. Also, I did pick up a siege item. Oh, it's equipped already. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I won't have money for this. Which one's he? Oh, that's the one we just unlocked. So how much is it? 10? We can do that. There's our other pylon this week. Looking for another food source. This might be a reroll, even though I am curious to see if this actually is of any use. Get this early and have it get stuff more quickly. But we're almost out of the berries, so I've got to get the food going. Down for the yeah, of course. Just look. Okay, have had those. Okay. And nobody else uses rage. Let's do it. Still need to actually save our money. But it was a new week. Lots happened. We're gonna get our wheat to 8 and get another monument thing. It's gonna be 3 days with that, unless I buy some. Oh, hey! Here we go. Swiss, thank you for the follow. Yeah, sweet. Nope, not offered. Is this a reroll? Or do we click this? Every ore deposit. And I think ore is only going to be this. So we have 4. So it'd be, what, an 8% better chance? Until we dig them all up? It seems bad, but I'm going to click it anyway. It might be amazing, because if we get some more ore by that being successful, then it's gonna feed itself. It's gonna get more because of that. But I don't know if the 2% is enough to even be noticed. Okay, increase movement. Bad weather. Fisher can't work. There's the rage item. Yeah, we're gonna, whatever. We were gonna put our bread making over there, but that's okay. Bunch of boards. Let's go ahead and get our castle going. Current quests? Not that many. I do have the A-bomb here to get the gold deposits, which I guess technically we could be working on right now. 21 days without a house, already filled that. The Be Funny, finish the castle before day 7. Again, that's a whole dedicated run to just doing that, and then, you know, you can't beat the run after that. So that's a curse 0 type thing. Current quest on the shield. Oh, these. These? sure what we mean. The shards? Oh, you mean just like this? The bounty boards? Just kind of doing what we're doing. Maxed out on wood. Kind of forgot about that. We're not getting any ingots because I haven't sent this thing out. Smelters 9 stone. Just wondering if any of they go on towers. Shards, yeah, I still got a quest to get 333. Oh, I forgot about this. 333 shards. So yeah, we're still working on that. The secret. And I still have 2 more witches to get, so I know where one is, and then you unveil the next. It's full. Well. So many items I'm not using. Bushes are empty. So food's actually going to become a problem here in a minute. I really do need to get the farm up and running and all that. Do you not push for a Fisher hut in the start? You've been doing house decor. Yeah, I got a Fisher hut right here. I just don't have a second one. It annoys me that I didn't put these like all that close together. Okay, the bakery's the one that needs the water, right? Can't do the water yet. But it is the one that needs the water. Ah! There goes our unit. Should have had that prediction. Because I didn't have my tree ant out yet. Level on the spider? Yeah. So the cooldown for all the summoners. Don't know if I'm gonna get it, but we'll save money now. I don't know if I want to put that on him. I could save this for my monk still. Which we could get right now, if I wanted. I'm just a little still worried about food. Haven't got this up and running yet. And I still need to move these guys out. Cool down? Alright. Yeah, there's no cookie. I'm ignoring that arrow. It's just going to the boss. Do not tempt me. Okay, so we're saying we're gonna upgrade the druid. Let's do it. Only one berry bush. Probably just the wheat then. How are we doing on trees? Probably can turn that off. Yeah, just grab the wheat. Ooh. Sure. There was an arrow. I knew there was an arrow. All right. Keep talking. Yeah, we need to talk to him again. Yes, it will help.
Bring it on.
Clearly, I need to unlock all the units. That's right, we need to get that pylon before the week's out. the unit's hit points. Ah, well, you can see it at the bottom when I'm not pressing my push attack. I've got an orange cat here, though. Going up. We need our Yeti. What else do I want my boards for? I'm gonna want them for siege. I feel like it's really early to be going siege, though. Hello, Lunar Bell. Oh, the well. That's what I'm... Thank you. Thank you. I've just completely forgot. Missing water. There it is. The well. More cooldown with the bard? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Lunar. That needs to arrive later on, like the third week or something. Ow. Ow, stop scratching my arm. Get off this pause button. Giver asks, how did you unlock Dino? Well, you need 25 animals, and the best way to do that is through thickets. Do not expect the bait to give you more than the 6. Read this. Once there are 6 animals, no more will spawn in the morning. So there's a natural, like you always get 1 animal per day. This makes that 2, but that limit for both those only go up to 6. So the bait just sticks with that. The way to go above that is through chopping thickets. So that's, you get your clearer, and you chop out the thickets. That'll get more animals. To get more thickets, though, because you won't have enough to begin with, to get more thickets, you need a geologist. And in fact, to get enough for the dino, you probably need 2 or 3 geologists. The gold mine gives you 1, but you can also build them with the geologist tent. And this is something that people don't realize is this scrolls down. Geologist tent will let you get more thickets. They dig more than rocks, apparently. There's also an item I pointed out. If you're starting to do that, where you have a bunch of thickets and stuff, the wilderness relic will give you an animal for every 8 thickets you have, and that's actually how I did it. Can I get another worker? With 32 wood, or if I can get the stone here to the road here, I can get the big house. Overheal up to 3 now. I don't know what sort of damage I'm doing. I guess I'm doing probably mostly physical, actually. I need to focus on magic enemies. I need to just... We're gonna get this, so I need to get ore built up. Got a ton of boards just sitting around doing nothing. Should do have another worker available. $250 health, by the way, on our dino. Did you guys see that? Where's our Yeti? Yeah, I know. I need the Yeti. I've already got a monk. There he is.
My spirit is strong.
I should probably just go ahead and get that out. Gareth says there's another way to get the dino. You need to have access to the scientist, and in challenges you can get units you haven't unlocked yet. Then you can start it with it into a round, and you got him this way before you unlocked him on the map. That's awesome. That's a great tip. So the challenges are when you're looking at the starter. There's like a little portal on the bottom left corner when you're picking your hero in like the throne room. Those are the challenges. Still are not funny. Now's the time to play the fangs, right? Yes. By the way, it's a good time to, just because I'm thinking about it, that's what makes it a good time. Don't forget, you have a link both on YouTube, on Twitch, for my Discord channel. And something that we do on Discord is, of course, we talk about games and news and announcements, scheduling and all that, but we also have a whole section for faith, questions and answers, prayer requests. I want to be able to encourage you. I want to be able to pray for you. You don't have to share specifics. Just say, hey, I'm praying. I'd be more than happy to. So I just want to let you know that's there. There's links to it, both in the descriptions on the YouTube, and there's the About section on Twitch. Do I want to know how to be funny? Well, I've got my dad joke book here. You mean for the guy? No, we're gonna figure out eventually. Sooner or later. Thank you for asking, though. God of Vengeance, thank you for the follow. Oh, hold on. Did we not get this? Oh, no. I might have to sell an ingot. It's our last day. I don't think we're going to get... get it without that. It won't. It's not rational. Now we can buy it. Go poison stacks. %, each time it stacks. Now, aren't we doing something? Yeah, these apply radiance. So increased radiance affects each time it stacks? That might be amazing. Oh, the druid died? Huh. Now you're saying, like... I'm pretty sure we still lose. Like, I think we've tested this before, but just to make you happy. I know we can resurrect the druid. I didn't realize he died. I know we can resurrect him, but it still does count against our glory score. I think this still will as well. Missing the ore. Actually, that's a worker I don't have anyway. Deaths. 1. So it still counts against you, as expected. Yeah, we get that. We do get the happiness. It's true. Not the end of the world. Fish fillet. Ooh. This is a lot of faith. I don't know if the wheat has to be, like, full grown. I guess we can find that out, too. Turn all these back on. It's a lot of faith. We're already doing other things for food. We did this last game. Let's do this game. Kind of weird not having the angel. Mrs. Druski has brought dinner. I have so much wood sitting around. We almost should get the crossbowmen going. I don't have anybody on my walls anyway. Ooh. The freeze? I need to get that. We're completely out of ore. I thought I still had that building. We have no ore at all. So spending the 10 is regrettable. I guess I can restart the day and not spend that 10. Why is there lightning? It's a thunderstorm. Couldn't tell. Do I need to unlock other characters? Yes, I do. I've got like 3 more. The A-bomb, gold deposits, 21 days without a house, which we've already broken that. And we're using up our gold deposits. Maybe those are the only 2? I feel like there was another one over on an island, maybe. Pretty sure. But not that many. Vampire, that was the 3rd one. Yeah, Vampire. That's, you gotta dedicate a whole run to him. And I feel like if I were to do that, I need to have the rest of the witches. I need 2 more of those. We'll get 1 this run, I expect. $24, I can't get my mine yet. Oh, mine! Yeah, we did not get dragon or this other thing yet. I don't think we have the DPS. We can try. But getting the archer should help a little. Does he actually have the area set? He doesn't, so there's just no way to tell. Ooh. Yeah, sure. I know we were close on getting the level up there, but this is fine. Goodies are goodies. Sorry, was chewing. Is Overshield that good? Because I could just get range on my monk and apply more debuff. Silly with Paladin? I bet it is. That makes sense. I don't know if we're going to run a Paladin. But this lets me get debuff some more things. Looks like our geologist is not doing his job this run. How do you beat the last boss? They just one-shot every unit? Tanks. So, the main thing you want to do, you've got your tank. Normally you're running one tank because you're not used to having to have more than one. If you can get 2 tanks and put them here and here, or 3 tanks and have them separate, the main thing, you could do it with walls too, you can have walls. But the main thing is separate out your units. The boss is targeting something, but it's hitting a splash. And the splash is what's killing all of your, one-shotting all your units in the back row. So if I put my tank here, you know, or whatever, like this, the satyr here is going to get hit even though the dinosaur's the one being attacked. So instead you want to have the corners and the center, or something like that, you know. If you have fewer units, or if you just have like the 2 spots here. Something like that. But you want to spread them out, have your... Don't be adjacent with your squishies, adjacent to the tanks. Ooh. Hey, I don't think I've had him before. 17 gold. It's a lot more health than the other guy. I'm not going to spend that. So we're not going to get the stone just yet. You can see how we're getting all these thickets, by the way. People were asking about the dinosaurs. So you get all the thickets, and then you clear them out here. Oh yeah, we're locked. I was going to upgrade this just now, but we're locked because I already clicked the dragon. I don't know if I can beat the dragon yet. We're doing some damage. Poison's ticking. Some great damage. Alright, come on. Very nice. I have more workers I know what to do with. All right, there's the summoner, so the 50% less. All the summons. Yeah, 0.45 seconds. I see what you're saying. Try to max that out here soon. Yeah, we just need 3 more ingots. My problem is I was running out of ore, so we just got the gold mine up and running now. I almost forgot about this guy, though. don't even know what he does. So, what do? Bounce between 4 targets, applying sleep. Okay. Can you go on towers? No, you can't. Of course you can't go on towers. Alright, so that means it's time to pick up our other tank, because I'm going to need to maneuver all this around. I don't have the 8 gold. It's really going to be the 8 and then more. Yes, there was no cookie. I know, Hadassah, that we needed a cookie. I'm aware we did not have a cookie. And I'm not even sure if that does give us provokes. That is my theory, but I don't know for sure. Satan asks, is the mine shaft upgrade for the stone mine worth it? I'm gonna figure out what it is besides just the cart. Doesn't seem to be quicker. It's the cart. So the idea is your worker never has to leave. He doesn't have to travel.
Wow.
19, day 19. We're not gonna get that much out of the chalice. Let's do freeze. Should I throw it on that? We know this guy doesn't AoE. Yes, I'm blind. How do you get more stars? Do mini bosses give you stars as well? They do. They do. Also, if you haven't yet, you need to play on the Undead campaign. The Undead campaign will give you more stars for beating all the same mini bosses and all the bosses again with the other campaign. The stars cross account, if you will. I don't know if it counts where. Yeah, only on the first kill. That is true. And then also, when you start getting into the curse modes, every level of curse you get a star for winning on that. And then apparently, at curse 5, max curse, every time you beat the game, at curse 5, you get another one with a new hero, with a new leader. We got a bunch of fish sitting around not doing anything, don't we? And we're going to pick up the guy here, because I'm not doing anything with him. Oh, we're there. No video. We'll have it back. I'm just eating. Don't want to gross people out. All right, so what do we get? 1 second, which down is 0.3 seconds. We need to get the druid now, or the... Oh, we got a 5. That's incredible. We need to get this thing. The bard. So we'll probably just have to make our own. We got 2 slots left. So brewery and bulwark. And still no fun with elemental. I'm still missing a couple elements. But with these runs, trying to make sure that we can try to progress on the ladder, which we might have hit a brick wall now. I haven't been messing around with those. Turn off camera for one. More, you know, if we're gonna have this on YouTube, I can understand people aren't gonna want to sit there and watch it. Watch me eat. The rest of you guys are, you know, grown up enough that you can handle without the camera for a minute or two. I believe you. I've high expectations, I know. I don't really know if I'm comfortable sending the Treant. Yeah, we need to get that stone. I can't get the swordsman without it. Unless... Nope. Oh, but we could do this. Well, he's mostly tanking because he's pulling, so he's drawing aggro because of where he's positioned. This guy will not draw aggro because the dinosaur will pick it up first. So he should be safe. It's just the dino... I was trying to, like, alleviate some on the dino.
Wow.
Time. Minimize. How much do you do over here? Only certain units can really benefit from the hammer, I think. Rage is only on our one guy. I think it's just gonna be the burn. I'll just throw it on my griffin. Nothing too fancy. Okay. Is the satyr the one I'm gonna level up next? Or the treant? I guess we've not seen the satyr. You got... Matthew, you just got the 25 animals. You should have left the thickets for the 30 thickets. Yes, I'm sorry. So we've had multiple days explaining how to get that. And today, I think I failed to mention, at least I mentioned it maybe once, but failed to mention recently to save the thickets for the 30. Then chop them. My apologies. So you're still signed there, but we're missing the rock. Oh, we can get rock in a second. We'll get just one more gold. 500 health on our dino, by the way. Get that brewery. Well, we need the brewery to get the bard. So, not against it, just it's a step. Gotta do the step. And I keep forgetting to change this out. Now I could just randomly give the griffin away. Not really relying on it. room. I do. And now I just have 5. I thought I had more than that. Okay. Anyway, I bought him because I was trying to make, in order to have room for this guy, I need to have a tank on the flank. So I needed the tank. So we need 2 slots. In fact, he needs that armor. Apply poison's the next one. We're gonna get a few stacks of that this time. And I don't want to forget, there is 60. Which need to find the last one. Oh, like placement here and here? Yeah, it makes total sense. I just can't afford it yet. Also, the hit points I don't think matter on the treant, right? Like, it's not going to give it mana. Increase the effect. Is it doing rejuvenate? It's technically overheal, it's not rejuvenate, right? We don't have that much shield, I don't think. Okay, we just have the new guy. I can easily just click the holy water. So the treant doesn't get buffed. I would have loved to have the Yeti. So without that, I think... Like, we can do the swordsman next to it because he does have a health pool. I just need 20 gold. So what did I need for that? 9 wood. We'll get the 16th board and then probably not keep doing board. Well, do I have all my siege yet? No, we need one more siege. I do need to find the other the other witch spot. We do have a lot of thickets. I could just get some gold from that. We behind it provokes. I don't have any control over it, my friend. Thank you for the reminder. I have 0 say. Reroll for cookie. Well, it's true. I didn't. Do I have... I don't need stone, right? I guess I sort of could use stone because of the swordsman now. Sort of kind of broke. Yeah, it is. It is hundreds and hundreds of health. A little bit out of control. Metal arrow. I don't really need it right now, do I? Here, have that. It's still bothering me every time.
Bring it on.
I need to do the pixie next after this. Yeah, I think we'll have less score than the last run because we don't have as many provokes. I agree. So at this point, we want the health multiplier on him.
Wow.
Every 0.2 seconds. Not bad. So, do I need wood at all? I don't think I need wood at all. Hadashi, yeah, this is 5.5. Now, a huge part of this is not that I am so good at this game. What is big is that once you have built up the early game resources, the workers, all of that stuff at the early game, it snowballs for the rest of the game. That's what we have here. It's not that I'm the expert. It's just that I've invested the time. Okay, move speed. I mean, it's not really mattering on any of these. I could get the Jouster. Yeah, I can get the Bard now, but I need to get one more slot. The question is where. Probably right here. Like I can move this guy forward and he'll be the off tank for him. That'll work. Oh, the Bard has to be next to him. All right. Because the Bard's adjacent like this. Yeah, we are generating the cream soda, so we'll try to max that out. But I don't think I need wood anymore. We've got all those. I'm just worried that the bard gets hit from there. Maybe I need to have the Bard on the opposite side. I just spent the money, but maybe I need to have him over there. Because he'd be protected there. 12 gold. Yeah. Yeah, let's move him next chance here. Like now. Cream soda the druid, yes. Well, we gotta get the Bard maxed out because the Bard's giving a 5% cooldown also. So the druid is down to 0.19 instead of 0.2. Very important. Our treant's not looking great. Alright, so that reduces the cooldown. But this needs to be unlocked, so I still actually need... We'll get him. I'll need that. Wish the Bard actually played music. Oh. There was a Yeti, I saw it. The duck. Not spend all of our gold. Oh, hi! Yes, I'm done eating. Because I didn't... No, I have had the mechanic. What was the one I needed still? Maybe it's technically not unlocked? Hmm. We're at 1100 health on pretty much everybody, by the way, if you've been keeping track. Clicking random things.
The void is my ally.
I could technically get rid of the tree amp, but I don't think I will. No, that's right. We already have. This is sell, so no. Damage scaled with health? Yeah, that would be nice. Archdruid. Think we need fatigue still? Sure. I don't know if the bard's doing any actual AoE. I don't know if that works. I'll click it. Be a useful engine. Should I throw this on the... Sure. Just throw it on. Oh. Threw it on the ground is what I did. Oh, he's snared. Remember to click like. Yes, thank you. Yes, please. Do remember. It does help out. It's all a brand new channel and everything, and just trying to get to where provoke. Just trying to get to where the channel even gets discovered. It needs all the help it can get. Ooh. Another pixie. Let's just get the werewolf. Bleeding might lead to a relic or something that I haven't seen yet. Can't do that. Pirates? I don't know if the pirates will arrive. Yeah, it's 27. They won't arrive in time. It takes them like 4 days or something. Not gonna pay itself back. Alright, we do actually want to find that other... 'cause We may be able to get it this on the last day. I want to find the other witch. If I could remember which ones I've done already. Am I looking at it? Because I know there's the apple right here. Geldar! I've been online for a minute now. It's 6 hours. Remember to boost. Yes, thank you. But we're also trying to get the Bard maxed out. So I need a lot more. And I've got 2 guys working. I'm trying. Oh, yeah, he's locked entirely, isn't he? Well, he'll get health. He shall be a tank. I hope he doesn't die, actually, but he'll get health. Also, he can enrage. He's a tank now! And a sword! I thought I put it on that guy. That's okay. Yeah, pressing Alt does highlight all the things. So I could kind of, you know, ground, do all the things. Nope. Doesn't exist. What am I hearing? Oh, it's our guy killing the animals. Yeah, we'll get an item for this. Area on the werewolf. Ooh, that's gonna be worth it. If we've got to get to 10, it's not even 10. What is it? 16. And unit could place entire. It's true, but I felt like we were fine. Not getting the 1100 health this time. What's the deal? Was it because it was a boss fight when I looked? Maybe it took longer? Farthest Goose, thank you so much. It looks wild. It is a lot of fun. What you're seeing now is definitely endgame stuff. So, spoiler beware. I don't think we actually need to grab any of this. Team Soda boost? Probably. I would like to get both. I'm trying to get both.
My spirit is strong.
You increased our health by 3. We need it. We must have it. Yes. 3. Oh, it was only 1 before. And it's only adjacent. Wow. What a passive. It'll probably be a whole 5 when we finish leveling it. Here, let's move you over here. rather here. I mean, we give it to the werewolf. It's only, it doesn't even do the one behind him. No, provoking's not possible. Ah. I guess we can provoke on the last turn. It'll die with the health, though. I'm kind of hopeful. But this guy'll die. Yeah, they're gonna die just by being adjacent, aren't they? Like, I kind of need to have these guys parked away, and then they have their own problems. I can't bring anything out. It is what it is, chat. We'll do all the cream soda here. Not gonna get to max level. I wanted to because I've yet to see it. You know, it's probably 10%, but I wanted to unlock the thing. Woo, hello, welcome. We are Curse 5, Bonfire 5. This is our second run of the day. The first one we actually beat the game, and now we were trying to outdo ourselves, but it looks like we are not going to. The last game had way more provokes available to me. So we're not going to have, within that RNG, we're just not going to have the top possible. But glad you're here. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, 10 bars, and we can do the boost. Oh, and I can't upgrade because they're all locked in. Ah. Already lost the one. There goes the druid. Well then. That's awful. I was gonna get the 5 health from the pixie. Yeah, the pylons still really help. It's true. I don't think I needed to buy. Radiance? Could. I don't know. Yeah, don't get the druid killed. I've learned that now. That is a lesson worth learning.
Uh-oh, I smell trouble.
Right. So we're still gonna fight. And you can't provoke on the stage. Ah! Now I have like, do I have 2 provokes waiting? That I couldn't do? Finally, the odds finally averaged out so I could get them. Oh yeah, and I need to do this one, 21. days without a house. I think we do that. Speed. Our other guy, where is he? I have seen that, okay. I mean, usually it's the dino, but dino's fine. It is a lot of animals that the druid sends out at 0.19 seconds per summon. A lot. Oh, you can see your XP. I don't know if I ever paid attention. Look at the health. Get to 700. Cure hour. Yeah, so I think there is a common ground of assets, but remember, solo dev, it's totally allowed. Totally understandable. And it is a star. Okay, so every time you beat it on Curse 5 with a different hero, you get another star. Cool. There we go. Well, we got 1300 again. We didn't beat our 13, what was it, 36? It's a much bigger difference with the provokes. Needed more, needed the cookie, I guess. Hadasha vindicated. Oh, that's what I was supposed to click. That's right. That's right, that's right. Okay, so I have seen this actually on the undead side. I have seen it. Yeah, so now we get a bunch more banishes, which will let us get a bunch more shards. I have seen that, but I hadn't seen it on this side, I guess. Just the undead side. Okay, well, GG. That was a really quick run. I am shocked, honestly. We had a great time. So, didn't actually use all the rest of the cream soda. And if we found the other witch, I don't have enough shards for her anyway, so we're not going to really look around. But that was great. What a great run. I don't know if we found... Oh, we got a couple. Yeah, that's right. We got a couple of new units and such. So that means another kingdom level. One more coin. Okay. So we're gonna get, right now we're gonna get the last item. Brace yourselves. Here we go. Last item. The coin purse? Oh. I meant now. Now. Aha! See? That's what I meant. There we go. We got all of them. So now we can start with gold and faith every morning. And for anyone who didn't know, right here, this portal unlocks, is an area where you can get a bunch of the rainbow bricks, the super bricks, and there is a point where you need to have 10 super bricks in your inventory. Don't just spend them all. There's a point where you need to have 10 in your inventory, and so a great way to get those is by doing these quests, and you get rewarded with those super bricks. And by the way, over in the Discord of the official game, there is a set of instructions for how you can actually submit challenges. I don't really know if I've had time to really think about that. But these two are by a Discord user, and this is the game dev. So you can do that. You can get more of those bricks from that, which is cool. And let's see, we got knocked down a couple slots. We were 333. That's okay. What a great time. Guys, this was a blast. It was a lot of fun. You are great. I don't see the other family-friendly streamer that I tend to raid. I try to always make sure it's somebody that I know for sure is family-friendly, and right now I don't see another one on, so we're going to leave that where it's at. Guys, thank you so much. If you're new to the channel, as a pastor, I want to be available to you. I want to be able to encourage you. I've got a Discord that you can reach out to me. You can find the link in the description or on the About section on Twitch. And you can message. I can actually share that link here in a second. But you can either message with questions or maybe prayer requests. I want to be able to encourage you. Thank you so much for the support today. It was awesome. We're trying to raise some money for a new router, and you guys have delivered. So now we should be able to have a much more reliable time doing these streams. So that's really awesome too. Thank you for that. And for the general just excitement and encouragement with this partner-versary. So tomorrow, Twitch does a 48-hour partner-versary. So tomorrow we're going to continue that celebration. But the other big news is next week, 1 week from today, I will be streaming on front page of Twitch. So it'll be a solo stream. We won't be doing a multi-stream at all, just because of TOS. But it will be doing front page of Twitch, and we'll probably be playing some Super Fantasy Kingdom, some Mechabellum. We'll see. But that's really exciting. So thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been awesome. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the encouragement. And yes, GG, and God bless. Good night.